I have custom music for the next encounter, but
Oh,
for now,
the heck?
yeah. All right,
Sorry.
ready?
Can I
All right.
start? Or do you want to start?
I'm gonna start with a little
Got
synopsis, just so we're all on the same page here. So, in the previous session, the party started out catching a performance of the Harpy's Curse. Upon exiting the theater, you went your separate ways, and Smeelion Vandersnatch made a trek out east and had a little encounter with a roaming band of goblins, one of whom took a particular interest in his spellbook. Finnick Rot returned to his humble flat and noticed absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. Just a hairy little roach, a particularly hard piece of bread, and a sexually confused neighbor. Back at Katzbulger General, Old has begun taking inventory of the barrels of molasses beneath the shop, and Tuzeri blocks out some time this evening to get fitted for some new armor. The party converged at the Swallowtail Festival, a celebration commemorating the reconstruction of the Desnan Church that was recently lost during the Great Unpleasantness. There were concessions, games, and a run-in with an intrepid circus troupe. Kurtz and Finnick succeeded in a test of strength which yielded an audience with Paint Gunker and his painted horrors. The festival came to a head with four key speakers, Mayor Kendra Deverin, Sheriff Belor Hemlock, and Sirtis Dracus and Father Xantus, delivering their respective speeches until a small goblin raiding party sowed the seed of destruction and nearly brought you to your knees. Now, here we are. Gertz, standing before you, is Cookie, drenched in blood. A crowd of onlookers applauds the behemoth, but he isn't responding. You can see his massive shoulders heaving up and down, and his corded, muscled hands, and a vice-like grip around his meat cleaver. The veins in those hands are bulging like steel cables. His eyes are fixed on you, and you notice something base and animal in that stare. You can see his rancid breath forming clouds. It smells slightly of iron. Right now, this is not the Cookie that you know. And this crowd is starting to get silent, and he's just staring down at you. Go ahead, roll. You notice this is not Cookie. This is a monster. This thing is hungry for violence. He's just breathing heavily. Yesk is right now running over to Cookie, and as Cookie stares you down with this primal glare, Yesk yells out, "Come on, Cookie, it's time to go!" And Cookie stops for a second, and his face softens, and he turns around, and then everybody starts sort of muttering to each other, "Was that ogre gonna kill him? What's happening?" And then Cookie and Yesk start running off and packing up the shop. It's so long. Awesome fucking ad. Thank you for this.
I love this ad.
I've
Really
been getting
body
nothing
wash.
but like local government ads, and I just want to cry.
Fucking epic. All right, Smeelion, you have just helped Mr. Aldern Foxglove. You don't know his name yet, but you helped him, and he's currently tending to his horses, especially the horse that's missing a tail now.
For business. Easier said, done.
Help me! Doctor, someone! Ah, I'm very injured! I'm yelling that out.
You see a figure start fucking sprinting over. It's Father Xanthus, the man who is giving the speech. What's the matter, my child?
Got an arrow lodged in me from the goblin. I say, I'm in a bit of a predicament here. Sir. Oh,
Hold still, I'll tend to your wounds. And he
thank you.
he cast oh shit, I didn't put cure light wounds on him. Hold on.
I'm sputtering, bleeding. I look over my, hey cats, I got nailed by a goblin.
I was next to the heckler, right?
Oh,
Alright.
I'm still bleeding.
Tommy, heal yourself for 1d8 plus 4.
Six. Perfect. Does that happen now instantly?
Yep, Father Xanthus just cured light wounds.
I
on
go,
you.
oh, thank you.
Do I see this?
Do I owe you payment or something? Please, I feel like I must pay you back in some form.
Please just attend my sermons at the Desnan Church.
Gladly.
Week.
We'll take this as a donation at least, and I give him 10 gold.
Please, I cannot. And he gives
No,
you
no,
gold
it's
back.
for the church. I insist.
We have all that we need at the church. Don't worry.
Oh,
And he
very
just
well.
pushes it back.
Well, thank you. I owe you a great debt.
You owe nothing to me. And he shoos you away and goes to help some other people.
I'm gonna say, can I get some of that? I look at him just like that.
You give him the Sigma stare. He goes,
Yeah.
yes, but of course. And he
I
casts
stared
Cure
with the
Light
blood
Wounds on
falling
you.
down.
Roll 1d8 plus 4.
All right. Oh shit! I forgot to do /R.
1d8
1d8 plus 4.
He says, what? Excuse me? There you go.
You buffoon.
You heal
That's
for
good.
7 points.
Very good.
Okay, cool.
Good.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation on myself and go, ugh. Get all the blood off. Walk over to cats.
Yeah.
I hit it.
This
hate
is
it.
what the fucking
Mexicans
YouTube
shit.
Watch Together does for some reason.
Yeah, it loves
know why.
ads. Father Xanthus is going to run up to you, Kurtz, and ask, Sir, do you need any assistance? He nods his head and fucking goes somewhere else. Goes to heal some other people that have been fucking nicked by the goblins.
I'm gonna offer to cats. Cats, you want me to clean off your clothes? Okay. Well, you know what they say. Oh, but another one? I don't know.
Yep. There's still action going on south. You hear the sound of blades clashing and the shout of Sheriff Bellor Hemlock as he rallies his men to fight the southward goblin force.
Should we go help cats? What do you think? Would you want to? I'm gonna walk over to Finnick and be like, Finnick, that was you wanna fight as well?
Yeah, let's head over there. But I'm gonna turn to the heckler and I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna just smile. I'm gonna hit him with a big smile, toothy smile.
No, look at that. Finnick almost never smiles. He must like you.
The heckler fucking gets stabbed in the head by my rapier.
Yeah, the heckler
His
is
eye.
currently sitting on a bench with his head in his hands. This man has been through a lot.
I
Lost
pat him on the
count.
head, and then I walk away towards the goblin skirmish. I want to go fucking kill goblins.
All right.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for cats to be done, Finnick, but I'll see you there, I guess.
I'm just gonna stay here as well, I guess.
You say that in character?
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, I'll stay here as well. Wait for
All right.
cats. See what you're made of. Kurtz, not cats.
Oh, what the hell? The fucking song I wanted to listen to says this video contains content from UMG, which blocked it from display.
What the fuck?
Fuck you, white boy. Hold on, let me find a new one.
So you just can't play it on watch together? What the fuck?
Yeah, what I was thinking.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's a good
smart.
idea. Let's do that. Yeah. Alright, let me put it on loop
So
real quick.
annoying.
Yeah,
What a
it's
stupid
irritating.
fucking system.
Share screen. Application.
Let me get my money right. Smeelion is very thankful right now.
Yeah, Father Xantus is fucking trying to inundate you into the church.
He's a savior.
He's a savior. Yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
There you go. Can y'all see that?
No. Yeah.
Let
Okay.
me see.
Yeah, you get the fucking Nightmare Before Christmas music.
I like that.
It's very fitting. Make sure it's on the loop. Yeah. All right. As you guys wait for, oh, go ahead.
I look at cats. Carrots. Like, I mean, yeah, if you don't mind me, touching you, like, that's fine. I get a little weird when people touch me sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna help him put his armor on.
I'm gonna look at him in the eyes and smirk a little bit, and then help him put his armor on.
You touching him
To you,
sensually.
Mr. Kurtz. Slay
Yes.
Queen. Slay Queen.
All right. As Kurtz puts on his armor and you guys fit him into it, you hear a commotion out to the north. You hear people yelling, "No, the Swallowtails! Come on, are you kidding me?" And then you hear the skittering and tittering of goblins.
Oh, great, there's more to the north. What are we gonna do, guys?
Say, let's go get him. And I start walking away.
I need some sort of health potion or something. I feel like I'm brutally unequipped for this. Yeah, I'm fully healed now. Okay. Nice. I say, oh, thank you, Mr. Kurtz. Very, very nice of you. I say, do I owe you anything now? Because I have a little bit of gold. Okay. Well, very well. I will pay this back. I promise.
All right.
I'm
As
gonna
you guys
say,
walk by, oh, go ahead.
right, give me one of those.
You got your grubby hand.
Thank you. Why did I
So
get
you
3
guys
of them? What the fuck?
are, you got took all three.
All right, I got one.
Based. Take all of them. But as you guys are doing this exchange, you see Yesk and Cookie, and they are packing up their wares right now. And Yesk just kind of goes up to the desk and looks Kurtz in the eyes and says, "I'm very sorry about what happened with Cookie. He lost control. I try not to let him witness any violence. Him being the one to enact it, I feel like this is a bad sign. We're gonna lay low for a little bit." He nods his head. "I appreciate your understanding, but I feel like a lot of the town won't feel the same." And he continues. And I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. And he starts rushing back to pack things up. Cookie has a sort of calmer demeanor about him, but you can notice there's still something radiating from him. There's steam coming from his fucking mouth and nose. He's got that
God.
ogre rage deep inside of him.
All right. You know
Yeah.
what? I'm gonna say to him, Cookie, stay safe, buddy.
Cookie goes, that's it. He just fucking grunts.
All right. I'm gonna ignore that and keep going.
Yeah.
Doesn't
All right.
register really. I still view him as my friend.
He's still your friend. As you go into the, here's where you'll stop right about here. As you go into the area where the keynote speakers were, you notice there's a crate on the stage that has been knocked over, and hundreds of swallowtail butterflies are flying from it right now. This was supposed to happen at the head of the event, but it seems like a bunch of goblins have come and tossed it around and sowed chaos around these parts. There's little green feet running around and people getting stuff stolen from them and getting nicked in their heels and fucking stabbed. It's chaos here in the square. Jasper and Seardis and the mayor are all gone because fucking get them out of here. Because they're trying to keep the mayor safe, and Jasper's a capable warrior. Yeah, they're out. And as this chaos is ensuing, you notice a small figure uh, here next to the crates, all
What the?
alone.
Oh my god!
Do I
Look
see
who
her?
it is.
You see her,
Do I
and
recognize her?
you recognize her. This goblin paid you a little visit at night.
I point at her and I go, You be one take Magic Man pages!
She looks at you and says nothing, and she's just standing there. What do you
Do we
do?
notice? Do we notice the other one?
Oh, you don't notice the other one. She's supposed to be hidden.
I
You don't notice
fucking.
Okay.
I said, look at that thing. Disgusting.
I'm gonna tell him. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, same.
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
pull up my rapier. We roll
Yeah,
initiative.
go ahead. Roll initiative. Let me create encounter. Combat state.
Here we go.
And there we go. Let's roll NPCs. Let me make sure she's in there too. Toggle combat state.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead. Smeelion is first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Knowing that she took silent image from me, I'm gonna roll to see if she's an illusion.
Go ahead. That would
How do I
be
do
a. Would that be a knowledge thing? Arcana? Yeah, would that be knowledge arcana? Yeah, go ahead. Roll a knowledge arcana check. That's a common base DC is 15. Hold on, let me take a look at silent.
Do I get a bonus for knowing that she took that spell from me?
Yeah, why not? So I'd say it's a 15 if we get it. Oh, go ahead. Roll a spellcraft then. What DC does he have to beat for that? I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, there we go. I found it. Yeah, okay, I found it. It's DC 12. Yeah, you notice this thing hasn't said anything, and it's just walking around, and its footsteps aren't even making noises. This is a silent image.
I go, wait. This is a spell. She's an illusion. This is the same one who took my spells from me last night. I'm gonna tell Kurtz. I turned him. Yes. I was doing a dance outside last night, and she appeared and ripped some pages out of my spell book. She took Silent Image, one of my spells.
You let a goblin take your spells?
There's always goblins running around outside. Didn't think much of it. But she's probably nearby. She's nearby,
Rigger.
so be careful.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Begin combat. There you go. Smeelion. Go ahead, you're first.
Me?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to. Can I roll perception? I want to move over here and roll a perception, see if I hear anything from north.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna be bad. My perception's pretty bad.
You don't notice anything over there. There's skittering all around you. Yeah, that's your action.
All right.
But yeah, you used your maneuver to move, and then you use perception as your action.
Yep.
You hear nothing. There's skittering all around you. You see little goblins who are doing sort of inane things, like grabbing toys and stuff off of tables and drinking people's drinks. But other than that, you don't see anything out of the norm, anything particularly dangerous. Most of these goblins that are causing chaos are unarmed. All right.
Okay, good to know.
Next turn. This door comes flying open, and the goblins that were once hidden have revealed themselves. They come running out, screaming and singing their goblin song. They say, "Goblins race and goblins jump, goblins slash and goblins bump, burn the skin and mash the head, goblins here and you be dead."
I like that.
Goblin runs in with his little tiny legs. Yep, there we go. He's unhidden. Ta-da! Here they are. Here's one of the goblins. And this goblin fucking runs up and runs a lick on your ass. You're dead instantly.
He bites
Pulls
you.
out his Glock.
The goblin charges and goes to grapple Mr. Smeelion.
All right. What do I roll for that?
It's just
Do I get a-
it's a roll
do I
against
get a-
you don't have to roll anything. Yeah. That is a 9 against your CMD, which is 13. He fucking goes to tackle you and just soars past you. He had too much momentum. He's gone. Yep. Attack of opportunity. His AC is higher. That he takes 12 damage. Homeboy, you want to say how he dies, or would you like?
I dodge him.
There you go. He's dead. He straight up iced his ass.
You tell Kurtz,
Kill him real quick.
please don't kill the female one until I've had a chance to question her about my spells.
I put the wrong goblin in there. There you go. This guy should be the goblin. I grabbed the wrong one. But this guy's dead. There you go. All right. Next up, this beautiful woman comes striding in. This gorgeous, beautiful female. And she, let's see, you guys are 5, 10 feet. This whip has range, or has reach. And this goblin here will take its whip and try to whip Smeelion into shape. I know you!
You're like, you steal spell from Magic Man.
Does that hit you?
What do I have to
No,
roll
it's
against?
not. It is
AC, right?
your AC. It missed. She fucking just flings the whip over your head. Does nothing. Just soars
I,
through the air.
I angrily say, you fool, you do this to Magic Man. You pay.
Alright. Next up, another goblin comes skittering in and flanks Smeelion.
What's between us, though?
This bench here.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Would it be an action for him to take high ground? Or would that just be a maneuver? To get on the bench. There you go. He steps onto the bench and gets some high ground. He has +1 thanks to the high ground.
Nice,
being
nice.
eye level with you. And then he fucking swings his little dog chopper at your head. He's trying to chop you like a dog. It misses. He's not used to being that high up.
I dodge him, and I angrily say, you die too, Gobbo!
He goes, no die! All right, Finnick, it's your turn.
All right. I want to charge the nasty bitch. Okay, well then I'll just walk over and
You
attack
need a
her.
direct line of sight.
All right. Let's say I'm gonna kill this nasty
Go
thing.
right there, because there's a goblin
All right.
corpse. You can attack
And that's
that.
dead. I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. All right. What'd you say? Sorry, I was busy.
I'm gonna attack her.
You're just gonna attack her? All right, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Already said my thing.
Make
All
a
right,
full
well,
attack.
Whatever. Where's Rapier? Full attack? You said okay, single.
Why
Right?
can't it be a full attack? Right, but he didn't walk more than 30 feet, did he?
No.
Okay, there you go. Never mind. Single attack. 14.
Woo, so much damage.
You miss. She dodges you. She says,
I
am immortal! I have
I
magic and spells! You have a stupid brain!
I can't understand anything she's saying, and I just fucking look at her all pissed off, and I stomp the ground.
Yeah.
Nasty creature.
Alright. Why is this goblin technically dead? What? That's weird.
I'm gonna spit at her. I want to spit at her in the face.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. He's here twice. Let me just remove him. There we go. Should be good. Alright. Last goblin. He's going to run up here and jump on this stool. And then he's going to shoot you with his little goblin bow.
Oh,
Mr.
great
Finnick
PTSD.
Yeah, goblin bow time.
I'm gonna point at him and I'm gonna say, "Don't you do it!"
No. He's not doing a combat maneuver. It's just a movement. It's a movement onto the stool. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Me. Let's see. Oh, that's a short sword. My bad. Short bow. He fires an arrow at you and it whizzes past your head.
I said, don't do it again.
Don't do it again. Kurtz, it's your turn. All right, roll a grapple. And you take an attack of opportunity from from both goblins. Let's see. Let me.
Thank you.
Yeah, it does not hit. It does not hit. Neither of them
No.
hit.
Nah.
17. Let me check again. CMD. Yep, you grab her. She's grappled. Doom. All right. Smeelion, it's your turn.
All right. Do I provoke anything if I cast an instantaneous spell? I do. Okay. That won't provoke an attack of opportunity? Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back, and I'm going to acid splash this guy right here, closest one to me.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me target him. How do I target again? Here we go. Okay. And roll. Oh! Oh my god.
All right. You go to cast an acid splash, and the bubble starts forming in the air. And as it does,
Again.
yet again, it pops and fucking acid attacks you in the face.
Yeah. I said,
Take,
Listen,
take
you
1d4.
should I just take the damage that would have taken?
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's just do the damage it would have taken. I just feel like it might get ridiculous later on if it happens and you have really strong spells. But for now, yeah, just take that damage. All right. Next up, the Goblin War Chanter. The Goblin War Chanter is currently grappled, and let's see, what can we do here?
It's the summer of ones for me over here. Roll like 3 ones now.
She can still cast spells, but she'll provoke an attack of opportunity, right? While she's
Grabbing her.
grappled.
Well, he's grabbing her throat, so any verbal spells now.
Well, are you specifically trying to silence her?
Anything
Okay.
that says V on it, she can't cast.
V. Okay. Yeah, she can't cast anything then. All right. Well, she's just going to struggle to try and break out of your grapple then, and that's just a strength.
You're the grippler.
Grapple.
Grapple, grapple. I want to
Grapple.
snapple.
Okay. So for an escape artist check, it would just be what? It would be a regular CMD or yeah, regular CMB throw plus Dex. Oh, let me see. Oh, it's in skills. Okay, I got you. Escape artist. All right. She's going to try to wiggle out from you. She does not wiggle out from you, and she's just there. And she is trapped within your meaty arms. All right. Yeah, you're holding her. All right. This goblin here is going to stay on the bench and pop a shot at Smeelion, the short bow. It's not within melee though, because he's 10 feet from him, right?
5.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it'll
10,
be.
yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Oh,
Woo! That hits.
Okay.
Oof.
19. That should. Why doesn't it? Oh, you fight against the goblin's
oh,
roll,
interesting.
not his AC. Okay. Okay. 2.
Oh, that beats your gun.
Alright, you.
That's so nuts.
Yeah.
I go, thank you, Kurtz!
Yeah, you just fucking straight up caught that arrow. That thing bounces right
I'm gonna
off
look
your
at it
little
and be
butt there.
slightly impressed at that, but not say anything.
Yeah. Alright, Finnick, it's your turn.
All right, I want to go look at the goblin who shot an arrow at me, and I want to fucking you, and I want to go stab him. Walk into
Alright.
his range.
You
Can I
gotta get
stand
off
here?
first. You gotta go
I gotta go
diagonal.
here. Go here.
Yeah, you can
Provoking
either
type of
go
weapon,
there
right?
or you can go right here. You take a 5-foot step
I'll go
this
here.
way. Go diagonal.
That's where I'll go. Yeah,
Alright, go ahead.
shank him.
Roll the attack.
And I can't do a full attack because I moved 5 fucking feet, right?
Yeah, you can take 5-foot step as long as you don't use a full
Okay.
movement.
Okay. Ew.
13, you miss.
Of course.
Rolling like shit.
Roll like
Yeah,
ass.
Why do these goblins
ah.
roll so well?
I don't know. But this goblin, seeing that you have his fucking lady all tangled up, goes to cut you in the back while your hands are occupied. Okay, let's take a look. How much would that? Let's see, -4 dex, so that's minus
I'm gonna grab some coffee. real
24.
quick.
Okay, 24.
Oh,
All right, he goes to stab you, and as he does, he slightly misangles the blade, and it gets caught in your armor, and he can't pull it out, and it just falls out of his hand. He's disarmed. All right. Yeah, they're trying. All right, Carrots, it's your turn. Just and she spits at you in your face. Go ahead.
I like that.
All right, you killed her.
Is it not lethal if, yeah,
Oh, I thought
unarmed?
Primal Wrath made it lethal. Okay. All right, you fucking knock this bitch out cold. You see her fucking jaw go slack and her eyes glaze over. You knock this bitch out.
I say, thank you, Kurtz.
All right. Yeah, Smeelion, it's your turn.
All right, I can't strike from here, right? Because he's blocking me, so I'm gonna go down I can't hit him from here too because I could hit Finnick, right? From this angle. Leo,
Does it matter?
does this angle? Can I hit Finnick from? Oh, and I won't. No chance to hurt him. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
should I go? If I go down like what, 1 or 2, would it be fine? 2.
Yeah.
I'd rather move to be safer though.
Go ahead.
Just to be safe. Right. Oh, okay, so that's fine then. I think the chance doesn't change. All right. I'm going to roll acid splash on it.
All right. That is 411.
Oh, I
Great
roll like
roll.
shit.
The acid splash splashes nothing. All right. Yeah. Groblin time. This little Groblin here is gonna keep fucking fixating on his best friend Finnick Rot. Try to
Oh,
chop at him with the dog chopper.
that hit his AC.
All right. Gabo takes 4 damage from this fucking little goblin chop.
Hold up. He stepped away for a second to get his coffee. I'll apply
Goblin
it. 4 damage. All right. He's at
4
5.
damage.
Gabby, you took 4 damage.
Okay. Thanks for rolling for me. Or thanks for doing the shit.
Oh wait, no, it met his AC, dude.
If it meets, it beats.
Beats.
Oh, they're stacked. Okay, yeah. He's a copy. He should go.
Ah, perfecto, gracias.
Oh, the queen died.
Qué asco.
Out of this goblin spawns another goblin. Fuck you.
Goblin.
Goblin mitosis. They already mitosis. It's too late for you.
The fuck? It's like the orcs from 40K.
Mm-hmm. Little green fungus. All right. It's Finnick's turn.
All right. Which one hit me?
The one right next to you in melee.
All right.
I guess they're both in melee, but
I'm gonna say, this time's your last one. I'm gonna fucking point at him and I'm gonna look at him straight in the eyes with like a feral look.
he's gonna go.
And I'm gonna full attack him. I'm gonna go back at him. I'm gonna fucking go crazy. Alright, full attack his ass. Are you fucking kidding me?
He goes.
My rapier whizzes right past his ear, and I fucking go to like punch him. I hold up my arm, but I can't do anything. I get real pissed off.
Yeah, this goblin is laughing in your face now. All right,
Can I use the maneuver to drink the potion of cure light wounds, or is that a
it's an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, all good. Never mind.
All right, this little goblin here, seeing that you hurt his goblin mama, is gonna attempt to pick her up, and would that provoke an attack of opportunity? So go ahead, make an attack of opportunity on this guy. And miss completely. All right, he picks up his war chanter, this beautiful woman, bridal style. All right, and now he takes her and starts running back towards the door here. Oh wait, another attack of opportunity. 16. You hit him, and as he starts running away, you clip him and fucking slice something, and he just stops moving. He's gone. He drops her and falls on his face. And she lands right here. And her little head bumps the ground and more brain damage. All right, Carrots, it's your turn. Mhm.
Oh.
You dropped one of them. You dropped the one across from you, and the one diagonal from you ducks your blade. All right. That dude dead. Hold on. Let me. This guy right here is that one, and then this one is this one. Okay, both dead. All right, and now it is Smeelion's turn.
All right. I'm going to acid splash this last one again. See if I don't blow myself up. Okay, guess not. Are you fucking serious, dude? I can't roll. I can't hit anything.
Oh my
I'm
god.
a +4.
Wow. Was that another nat 1?
No, it's a
What
3.
was that? Oh, it's a 3. Oh, it's a 3 plus 4. Okay. I just looked. Yeah, okay. You just fucking miss again. There's acid all over the ground behind these fucking goblins.
In the little fucking ducky
In
thing.
the ducky pool, wherever the apple bobbing is, it's now filled with acid, and the apples are starting to melt.
It's awesome.
All right, it is the goblin's turn. It's the goblinoid's turn. The goblin, seeing this is a losing battle, attempts to run away and provokes 2 attacks of opportunity. One from Finnick first, and then Carrots.
Single or full attack for attack of
Oh.
opportunity?
Disengage.
Yes.
All right. All right. So he'll do. It's a full action to do that. Full round action. Okay, so he's gonna move here, and he is going to run straight south.
For Dej Nihima.
Yeah, straight through Dej Nihima. Oh,
Dej
Nihima. Yeah. All right. So he runs straight through to Day Nihima. Day, you want to roll a you want to just roll initiative, but it doesn't really matter. You're gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. You spawned. You're there.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about that goblin?
So I'm just sitting there vibing, yeah.
Well,
Where?
you're
Okay. Where did he spawn from, and how? Where? My threat range is 10 feet.
he ran straight down here. He's
Oh.
right next to you.
Yeah. All right. So I guess I just walk over and approach and be like, "What's going on?" And then it just goblin beelining it over to fucking run at me.
Yeah.
Ready my blade and just attack.
Go ahead.
I
Hit him.
did not expect that. Okay.
Clothesline him.
Yeah.
Hi.
Fuck 'em up.
I'd say that you were out
gotta
like
love a
looking
four.
at this little trinket booth here, trying to find something nice to buy, and then the shopkeeper runs off, and you hear the goblin chaos going on.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
and investigate. What's going on?
Yeah, as this goblin runs past you, out of reflex, you just pull out your fucking sword and you cut him in half as he's fucking running by. He just dies.
Just
Slump.
3 quick slashes as he's in 3 pieces and just tumbles past me as I quickly sheath the blade and go, "Oh fuck." And then I realize a goblin attack is going on, and I just ready my blade as it's sheathed once again because I thought I just cut up some innocent civilian for like a split second.
All right. There you go. Combat is over, and XP is given. And let's see, how many goblins were there again? Let me. My fucking. No, I already gave out EXP before I deleted them. This is for reward purposes. My control key just flew the fuck off of my keyboard. Where the
What the
fuck did
fuck?
it go?
Oh my god.
I went to Control Z and it just fucking
Just like the
disappeared.
goblin
Gotta
retreat.
get out.
Yeah, my fucking keyboard has escape artist. It fucking escaped me. Alright, whatever. The control key. Oh, I found it. Oh, it's under here. Alright. Alrighty. As these goblins lay on the ground, you gain 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 goblin ear. Well, actually, 8 goblin ears. And if you choose to do so, you may cut off the goblin war chanter's little bone ponytail and keep that.
Do I know that's valuable?
Yes, because your town has had a goblin problem for quite some time, and
I immediately
they'll
go to cut
pay,
that off.
yeah, they'll pay good money for different goblin parts.
All right, are we splitting these goblin parts?
That's up to you to decide.
All right, I just go cut it off
All right,
immediately.
I'm
I
gonna
say
start.
nothing.
I'm gonna start cutting off. Take out my dagger and cut off the goblin's ears.
Come on over, halfling.
All right.
Yeah.
I feel included. I cannot move myself. What am I doing wrong? Oh, okay.
How many goblin ears did I get, by the way?
There are 8 total goblin ears and 1 goblin ponytail, and it is up to you to decide who gets what,
All right.
whether you split it evenly.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going and cutting them all off then.
I'm
As
cutting
he cuts
the
the bone
ponytail.
ponytail, I'll take him and offer. Do you want some of these carrots? Well, you can turn them in, and they'll
Sheriff.
probably give you some gold, the sheriff.
Yeah, in the middle of you handing out, I guess, ears, I run over and go, "Are there any more? I just got randomly attacked by one."
You say, yeah, yes, thank you for grabbing that, and I'm gonna give him 2 ears.
I look at him, and then I turn back and keep cutting off the ponytail.
Say you can take if he's gonna take the ponytail here, actually, you can take half of it because Kurtz doesn't want. I'm gonna give him 2 other goblin ears. So he has 4 now.
Well, we should get ready to round up and get more of them, right? Before they hurt anybody? That's yeah. Okay. Um, I look confused, as if I've just been literally spawned here. What's around me?
Around, yeah.
Yeah,
Right now,
yeah.
you're in,
Give me the synopsis.
Alright.
Where the fuck are we?
I gave you a synopsis at the beginning of the campaign.
I know. Do
Alright.
it again. Just
Okay,
a
I'll
mini
give you
one.
another
Mini
one.
recap.
All right. So right now you're in the Swallowtail Festival, which is basically this festival that's being held in the middle of Sandpoint in the Market Square. It's to commemorate the building of a new church, a new Desnan church, after the previous one was burned down. There were all sorts of fair games around. Little taverns popped up and started selling their wares, like their food and stuff. There was a heckler who was humiliated off stage by Finnick Rot. And there was a traveling circus troupe who you missed out on and who also seemed to not be there anymore. They just disappeared. Along with the tents.
Yeah.
They were from Riddleport. They were called Eldon Calico's Cabinet of Curiosities, and they are very famous, so you would know about them. But you haven't seen them unless you went past their booth, which maybe you have, because if you came from the south, you'd go past their booth. You would recognize them. You'd recognize the circus leader, Eldon Calico. You'd recognize the marvelous Bobinski, who is this massive human being here. Here's Eldon right here. He's the ringleader. and then you would recognize Tartuffe the Sly Wonder Dog, who's a who's a mime.
Well, his title is deceiving, for he is not a dog.
Yeah, he is. He is spry, but he is not a dog. He is Tartuffe the Spry Wonder Dog. But that's
He's
just
very
him.
spry young
Purely
man.
in title.
All right. Are
Fuck,
any of
to the
you
moon.
injured? I place my hand, I guess, upon your knee. You are healed for cure light wounds. Heal 8.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Dark Souls damage down.
Everyone
I
else
was gonna
good?
say,
I go,
right, I took
oh,
a nasty hit.
One more time?
I look at him. Pretty hurt.
Ah,
Took a nasty
okay.
hit.
I will target you. Which one are you?
I'm Finnick Rot.
Gotcha, I can target.
I Sigma stare at you.
I go, well, look at you. What's your name? You're a cleric of some sort? You use holy magic?
Thanks, little
No, just
man.
kind of boring with this. I'm Deimos, but you could just call me Day. It's easier.
Oh, that's nice to meet you. My name's Smeelion. I smile at him. It's kind of awkward.
I am 2'11". I'm a halfling. I am I'm like around it. So for Leo's character, I'm like to his thigh levels of height.
Right. I'm taller than Leo, so I'm 6'1".
Yeah, there you go.
Smile
I
and
am
lean me over.
I am itty bitty because I rolled so low on the random height chart.
On it. 6'1".
Yeah.
That's a big heel for a little man.
Yeah, 2'11". I am dressed in all sorts of confusing cultural garb, but I guess the most prominent one is what was it called? A haki? Hakama. The most prominent one, that being a hakama with a Eastern style sword holstered around my waist. It's massive, especially compared to me. Which
It's epic.
yeah, so it is way bigger than me considering I'm 2 foot.
Let me see.
Let me see.
That's so awesome. So much taller.
Oh my god.
You be perfect dick sucking height. That's what I say to him.
Do you actually say that to me?
No, I don't.
Okay, thank you.
I look at him and say, you'd be perfect dick sucking.
I just look and go, I don't swing that way. I know somebody might.
I don't either.
But, okay, good. I don't know
Watch
how to
your
reply
back.
to that.
Little man.
Threatens with a rape as soon as he meets someone. Yeah, I think he's evil.
I move politely 2 feet back.
You provoke an attack of opportunity.
I grapple you and I fucking pull my cock.
Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't ask for this.
All right, as you guys are having this civil discussion,
This is not civil.
yeah, Smeelion, you hear a familiar voice calling out from up north. Help! Help! Assault!
I go, that sounds like that stable master I spoke to. I said, we should go. Should we carry the corpse with us?
Hey. I move with. I go, let's go save them. Which one of you looks like the most martially inclined?
Definitely Kurtz.
Your movement's doubled. You have haste. Yes, I run with you.
Nice.
If I'm not done cutting the tail, I keep cutting the tail off and ignore them leaving.
The hair.
The hair or whatever.
There you go. Yeah, I kind of do, but I'm worried about that guy up there. All right. Well, I guess I quickly pat her down, essentially, looking for my page to see if she has everything.
All right, yeah. As you look through her
And
her
all these
rat
smells too.
skin tunic, you see a couple pages from your spell book. They're crumpled and dirty. Looks like they may have been used as a napkin at one point, but
Okay, I
they're still
prestidigitation
legible.
them.
All right, and you prestidigitation them, and they are completely readable.
Nice.
You see scoop, grease, silent image, and yeah, I think goose or just those three, right? Let me take a look again. I had it written down on your sheet. Yes. Yeah, and I think I think that was it. Yeah, that was it.
Scoop. All right. Creep was it? What was the other one? Scoop.
Grease.
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 Scoop,
Thanks.
grease, silent
Mhm.
image.
Silent image. Good to get that back. Okay. And does she have any other spells since she was casting shit?
She has mage hand, but
Okay.
I think that was memorized with her already, unless it was taken from you. Do you not have mage hand?
No, I have it.
You have mage hand. Yeah, that wasn't taken
Okay.
from you.
So she
Okay.
doesn't have anything else. That's good to know.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you get your page.
Yeah, just with a yeah, your movement speed's double. I kind of gesture to you. A little bit of wind whistles through my hand, and you are sped up as I run alongside you to go assist in whoever's in trouble. Yeah.
Here.
Pleasure to meet you, carrots. I say it like the vegetable.
Mhm.
Yeah. We rolling initiative now? Considering
Uh,
the initiative rolls, or is that old and I'm stupid?
these initiatives right now are for a combat encounter that is going on, and you are you're not a part of yet until you're within eye shot of them.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see them. Then go ahead and roll initiative. All right. You
I
see.
forgot to increase it by 2. Son of a bitch. My initiative is too higher from trades. Don't worry about it. It's for later for me to worry about. Thank you.
All right. You can see a nobleman cowering behind a water barrel while his hunting dog is fending off a party of what looks like 4 or 5 goblins and a dog that looks similar to a goblin. And this dog is fighting for its life right now. It is flanked on all sides and is near death.
Am I done cutting the thing? All right.
So you're
Can
done.
I get it in the inventory then so I don't forget about it?
Yeah, add it.
Yeah, go ahead,
Where is
add
it?
it.
What is it called? Again.
Just say I'll make a custom thing for you.
Alright.
Yeah.
I put it in my inventory.
Goblin ears are 60 gold each, by the way.
Oh, there.
Yep.
It's a goblin. What is it called?
Let's say a goblin lock. Yeah, because that's all the loot. That's like the loot table turned into gold, pretty much. That way, you guys are on level for when you reach level 2. Because you get 8 total, but you split it between the whole party. It's actually not that much. All right, Day, it is your turn.
Oh,
I'm gonna head
day
over
is in
towards
day,
the
not
inventory.
day is in Dave. I thought you said Dave.
No, yeah, Dave, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to move up and get ready to attack people.
All right, go on ahead.
Yeah, I clearly defend the goblins from this horrible man.
Yeah, this
Clearly.
horrible evil creature.
Yeah, I charged the goblin to right next to him
All right, go.
and come to his aid.
Aldern looks at you and says, "Oh, thank heavens, a hero!" Please help me! My dog! Save my dog!
All right.
All right.
Mark that.
General. Yeah, go ahead. You can attack, can't you?
Yeah,
did you
I
make
can.
this?
I was just getting ready for the roll. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. All right. You hit the goblin that's in front of you, and you fucking kill him.
Yeah, just
Strong.
run up
Damn.
and just draw the blade, cut him in half as I hold the blade steady.
There you go. This goblin's dead. All right. Next up, this goblin whips out his fucking dog chopper and twirls it between his fingers. And he fucking does a trick move on the dog to try and kill it for extra points. Dog killing points.
Dog Slayer.
He fucking whiffs it, but just barely whiffs this dog. He cut some fur off of its ears, that's about it.
Wow.
Alright. Next up is the goblin dog. They're having a dog fight now. This dog is getting ready to bite him on his throat.
Oh.
The goblin dog gets a hold of this dog and bites him on the throat.
Shit.
Dog takes 5 points damage. This dog is almost dead. It's bleeding out from its neck right now.
Oh.
But it's still standing. It's kind of wobbling around on its little legs. Alright, Carrots, it's your turn.
You're welcome.
Okay. Go ahead. You fucking kill this dog. Go ahead, how do you kill him? Alright. This dog is fucking dead. Let me do something. Let me do something real quick on the regular dog. This dog is resistant to fucking goblin pox. This dog doesn't give a fuck. This is a hardy dog.
Damn.
Alright.
Crazy dog.
Aldern disengages and takes a 5-foot step back. Alright. Goblin. Turn.
I say to him, stay close. We don't want you getting flanked.
Oh, your turn's not done yet? Oh yeah,
Hey,
you didn't do your second attack. You get 3?
Hey,
Nice.
Oh,
Pace
okay.
is ridiculous, damn.
Yeah, so I guess you fucking... Which goblin did you just swing at? Right here? Alright. You hit that goblin, and his ass dies too.
Nuts.
He's riding the dog. I can back the potions if you want. Yeah, it's pretty much off the dog now and fucking standing there. Let me just move him over for that and kill the dog off. Let's see, 17, 11. You hit this goblin and you fucking scrape him around the chest and he is bleeding out right now, but he still lives. Let me double check something, because I know this goblin started out with something extra in the book. He's got a little...
Belcher.
Yeah, he's Super Saiyan Goblin, Super Saiyan 12 Goblin,
Just
Kaioken 1 million.
Kaioken times a billion.
Yeah, times 1 billion trillion.
yeah, it's gonna happen.
Be awesome.
Let's see, AC 15. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Yeah.
have a
this
spell like
goblin
you have
damage.
haste as like a spell like ability or something.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. That's so
That's
crazy.
ridiculous.
All right.
Big
This
man.
Goblin Commando is on death's door. This dude is not looking good right now. The goblin adjacent to the dog right now is fucking trying to finish this thing off. This horrible, disgusting dog. He hates this dog. This dog needs to die now. He swings at the dog and just barely misses this time too. All right. Dog's turn. The dog is going to, seeing that this goblin commando is so hurt, is going to try to finish him off. The dog completely misses. He goes to bite him, and the commando goes whoosh, and smacks him on the head and stops him from hitting him. The dog kind of, yeah, that dog whimpers and backs up. There's
Forgot to roll
not really
initiative.
anywhere for him to go. I didn't know you could stack on corpses. All right. Well, the dog is kind of cowering right now. He doesn't really know what to do. He sees stuff all around him. Is just standing there, He's scared. All right. The Goblin Commando, in his fury, tries to finish the dog off as well. And he does. Oh, go ahead. You try to parry this thing, but this goblin swings with such immense force that it knocks your shield away, and he chops this dog's head in half.
Oh
This
no!
No, the
Laying on the
dog.
ground, bleeding out. He is gone. This dog is gone. You tried so hard, and you almost saved it, but
You
couldn't.
poop.
Couldn't
Doggy
last.
dead time.
Hey, I have a heroic point. Fuck. Yeah,
All right.
it'll
It's
be useful later.
It's your turn, Day.
Alrighty. 5-foot step targeting the scary guy. Or at least the scarier looking one.
All right.
I don't have anybody else in my range.
Yeah.
Smeelion
I
and
was-
Finnick are busy collecting goblin loot.
Nah, I rolled
No,
initiative.
yeah, we.
Oh, you rolled
I walk.
initiative?
Yeah,
I
you're
walk
coming.
towards him too.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a swift action of just doing
Roar
the
right
maneuver encouraging roar. I'll
Right,
just roll
thank
it so
you.
you can see it. I just shout some sort of I don't know the fucking word for it, but I shout something encouraging in a language that nobody here can speak, and you feel better about it. +2 to your attack and damage rolls, including myself as I attack this guy.
Nice.
Go ahead.
How do I add that buff?
You literally.
Does the roar.
What should we do to enter combat?
All right, and that's the end of your turn.
I wonder, should we?
Just do the
Is that the
+2
end of
for
your turn?
flanking, even though it's not that. I
Oh, he still has an attack. So it's a +2 to that. So it's actually
Yeah.
17. It's a 17. All right, you hit. And
the
you hit
damage
for
is
11
also
damage.
+2.
There you go. Yeah, you hit this goblin commando and he goes down. How do you want to kill
I slide forward and just help, and just drawing strike him as I quickly sheath the blade after he's cut in two. And my blade is sheathed, and I get ready to, and I go into a stance, getting ready to attack any goblins that may retaliate. My threat and range is now 10 feet. Let's go.
Oh,
him? All right.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, Smeelion, go ahead. It's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna walk up. And who's most threatened right now? Is the goblin dog?
The
here?
dog is here. We go. Dog is dead. Dog got his head cut in half.
He's dead. Okay.
There
So
you go.
I'm gonna roll to attack
Attack the
this
top.
goblin right here. All right, I can do the top one. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I'll attack the top, the far away one. Wow. Can I like hit once? There we go.
Oh,
I missed.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, you missed. There's more acid all over this fairgrounds. You have created a crazy mess. All these patches of
True,
Yeah.
but he uses a spell slot.
there are new
sad.
patches of dead grass everywhere, thanks to you.
That's awesome.
All right.
Man's out here intentionally trying to deforest the world.
Yeah. All right. This goblin, fearing that this is the end, will move 10 feet to get onto the table.
Attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity from 10. He's 15 feet from you.
Damn.
It's diagonal.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. This
Hilarious.
goblin will use his action to grab some food scraps off the table before he leaves. Yeah, he's stuffing a bunch of food into his pockets in his bag right now before he heads off. All right, Finnick, it's your turn.
All right, can I charge at the,
No,
Okay.
There's no direct line.
all right, well, then I'm going to walk over I walk all the way to this goblin right here.
Let's see. Yeah, you can walk there.
All right, cool. I want to walk over and attack the goblin.
Go ahead and attack the goblin.
Saunter over and attack the goblin. Woo!
All right. Crit.
All right, look at that.
Perfect. All right, there you go. You walk over and you fucking slash this goblin up. You pierce him with your rapier, and it goes straight through the heart with incredible precision. This dude is just gone.
I whipped him apart and I say, "That's right," and I stomp on his head.
All right, you stomp on his head, and it fucking explodes like a watermelon. All right. Carrots, it's your turn.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Make a grapple check. 16. Yep, that hits. You fucking leap onto this goblin, and this goblin goes, ah! Yeah, you're in grappling range of the goblin. All right, Alden says, no, this can't be. My favorite hunting dog. Tartuffe, I named you after the Riddleport circus guy. No. Tartuffe bows and appears from the dog corpse.
It was just another act all along.
How did this happen? The cruelty of these animals. Tartuffe.
I'm gonna go put a hand on his shoulder and say, "I'm so sorry. First your horse, and then this.
Use a
Horrific what
maneuver to
they're
loot the
doing."
dog.
Catch a frick. All right, it is Smeelion's turn. Yeah.
All right, I say that to him, and then I'm gonna do a little 30 feet. Okay, well, I'm gonna step on top of this over here. I got labored doing that. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him with an acid splash. This time I'm going to hit him. Oh, ho, ho, ho!
Finally.
1 damage.
All right, it takes 1 damage. He gets him in his eye. All right, Day, it's your turn.
Mhm. I don't wanna hurt you.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
No, I'm not gonna do that. You have haste though, as I have my blade sheathed and ready for if he tries to escape.
All right, so that'll be your turn. That's it.
Yeah.
Cool. This goblin is going to attempt to get out of your grasp. He's going to do a little escape artist maneuver. 17 minus. That'd be it. Wouldn't it be -4 since he's already grappled, or no? Yeah, so it'd actually be 13. Okay. All right. Yeah, he is stuck in there. He is very well grappled, and he cannot move. He's just struggling now. Leave me alone! That's what I do! What I do! Leave me alone! He doesn't know what he did. All right, Finnick,
You
it's
didn't
your
do
turn.
anything wrong. All right, I want to go run over to the goblin that's on the floor there and try to skewer him while Kurtz is holding him.
All right.
I leap up on the table.
Yeah.
I get up on the table and I sneer. I give a nasty sneer and I try to poke him in the head.
Do a single attack.
All right. Ew.
You skewer a piece of bread off of the table and it is now stuck on your sword.
I take a bite out of it. They try to make it look intentional.
Yeah.
Delicious.
You accidentally cut your cheek. Ooh.
I should roll a fucking
All right.
sleight of hand check for that.
Fucking... There we go. Let's see how much health is going. You knock him out because it's unarmed, isn't it? It's not lethal. You knock him the fuck out. He's out cold. Yeah, the first. Well, let's say +4 to that because it's a. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. The first hit knocks him out. Then, yeah. All right. Time for him to make this DC 28 Fortitude save. You cave his skull in. The fucking thing's teeth come out of his head, and they're kind of like a couple of them are stuck in your knuckles, but it's all like, yeah, it's not like in your skin or anything. You just got little teeth in the chinks of your armor.
That's epic.
Aldrin says, calm down, it's okay. Tartuffe was a great dog in life. He protected me from these vile beasts. No need to sully your hands more with these disgusting creatures.
Are you all right though?
Oh, I'm quite fine. Other than emotionally, I'm quite damaged.
I'm bad at counseling. I don't know how to do that.
It's quite all right. My name is Aldern Foxglove. Thank you. I appreciate the help. I would have been a goner if it weren't for you and the heroic Tartuffe. And
I
he looks
step up
down
and I say,
at the
"You're welcome."
Say, you're the one with the stables too, huh?
Yes, that was me. I've been dealt a fair many blows today.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a
This
fan of Rot
festival.
flanking behind him.
This festival has been nothing but trouble for me. Ah, this is a pain, but I appreciate the help nonetheless. If you'd like to maybe have a drink with me, and he puts his hand on Kertz's shoulder, please visit the Rusty Dragon Inn. I'd love to treat you heroes. He makes eye contact with you.
I'll be taking you up on that.
That sounds wonderful.
Oh, really? Are you a merchant? Ah, Mr. Giles Brandreth. You know, it might aid you to do a bit of research into that man. He's a bit unscrupulous. With
It's
all
a
of
big
them?
accusation.
Yes, that's quite the accusation. Hmm. Yes. I don't know if that imbides responsibility upon him, but, you know, he could have been trying to suffocate them out. That's what some of the more shady businessmen like to do. Because, you know, as everybody in this town has probably told you, this town is built on limestone.
If the guy's as shady as you say, what's to stop the train of thought of he hired these guys?
Hired goblins? I don't think the man speaks goblin. I don't think anybody speaks goblin. They
I speak
haven't-
goblin.
Really? You speak goblin?
Yeah.
What were they saying? I
What
heard
were
them
they
talking a
saying?
bit. They were singing their goblin song. They were singing the song that I sung earlier. They were just saying chase they're saying chase the baby, catch the pup, bonk the head and shut it up. Bones be cracked, flesh be stewed, we be goblins, you be food. That's what they say.
Chanting on how they were going to eat everybody.
Really now? Well, that doesn't come as a surprise. You know, this problem was never this bad. This is the first time I've seen them organized in parties of more than two. Hefty
Is that-
accusations, but I wouldn't put it past the man.
yeah. They say,
Ah, he fleed. It was about time. Was he chased out? Did he tell you where he was heading? Cheliax, huh? That is very interesting.
Do we
You know,
have a
I'm from
carriage?
Magnamar myself. I'm from the south. I've seen Cheliax. I was actually raised in Corvosa, the capital of Cheliax, by my adopted mother. A wonderful place for business. What did you do over there? Oh, yes, I heard the slave trade is quite lucrative this time of the year. Yes, yes, desperate families. Still, it's wonderful to meet you, Mr. What's your name?
Didn't take you for a slaver, Kurtz. Fair enough. That's a nice way to get around the system. Make some money.
Yeah,
Laws.
Aldrin Foxglove kind of looks over to you. Don't think many systems are in place here. I mean, you can do pretty much whatever you'd like as long as, don't tell him I said this, as long as Hemlock doesn't see you. Or that, Sir Jasper Korvalski, this sanctimonious man. These nice people, really.
Yeah.
Ah, Abaddon, are you?
Really quick.
He looks at them and gives you an amused smile. Yes, yes, the wealthy father provides and all. Well, if you'd like, if you'd like, you could come back with me to the Rusty Dragon. I'd be remiss to not treat you to drink.
Especially if they're trying to eat everybody.
He nods his head. Well, I'll see you in a few hours, I presume. I need to bury Tartuffe. And he picks up his dog and says, "It was a pleasure, all of you. Uh, I'll be sure to catch your names later." And he carries Tartuffe off.
Yeah, he looks rich.
He is rich.
He's peeing.
I have to pee too. I think it's pee time for me.
It's pee break time. We grab some more coffee.
Yeah, I gotta pee.
Sorry, guys. I was taking a piss. What I missed.
Oh, it's okay. We're taking a break to take a piss and coffee.
I said. Did I respond with? Yeah. Aw. No, Smeelion was here, like looking at the goblin. He's chopping off the ears of these two.
Yeah.
Notice you cringing and say, "I know this is quite gross, especially for a man of your stature, I'm sure, but this is good money, you know."
It's definitely a business adventure I'm not taking part of.
Say, if you don't want the ears, it's fine. Like I can collect them, but I was gonna offer to split them, you know, between you, Finnick, and I. Say, well, you reach over and grab my ear. I go,
Yeah. That's a
All
fair.
right.
where'd that nobleman go?
He left.
Okay, so should we not escort him? Is he gonna be fine?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a good idea.
I gave out XP. You guys get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 10 goblin ears and 2 goblin dog ears.
Okay, I'm gonna give Finnick 3. And I'm gonna offer Day. How do you say your name? Day Nishima.
Yeah, just call me Day.
Just say-
I'm not going to take any
That's
ears.
a day.
You can
Okay.
you can keep them.
I
That's,
say okay. Very well.
that's
You still have the
too
4
brutal
from
for
before
me.
though that I gave you, unless if you don't want them.
God, you keep them. I didn't want them. They're
Okay.
yours.
Should I just convert it to gold?
Cool. I'll give Gabo
No.
5, and I take 5.
You guys will have to go to the sheriff's department and
Ready?
turn those goblin ears in to get gold. Yeah, Sheriff
4.
Belor will need to
Wow, we have a
look over the
lot of
ears.
goblin ears.
Yes, you do. You killed a lot of goblins.
Yeah. Trying to set up a arms and armor shop, or at least the arms part. I haven't figured out how to do armor yet. Yeah.
For blacksmithing already, let's run that check by real quick. 14. Okay. Yeah, there are a few different places you can go to get armored, but the main one that comes to mind would be, where is it? Red Dog Smithy in the northeast of town, just west of the Rovanki Tannery. They are capable of making masterwork equipment. Yes.
That's going to be difficult to compete then, especially with weapons like these. I gesture to the one that's bigger than me on me. You want to look at it? I unsheath the blade, take a special cloth to real quickly clean it off, and then I hand it to you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just appraise it. You have no clue how much this thing costs. It looks nice, but you don't know whether it's legitimately nice or if it's an impression of something nice, if it's functional, what it is. And you do not know anything about this weapon.
I've got family from over there, so I know how to use it and, well, I guess utilize it to its fullest extent. Uh, I give a nod.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be excellent. Oh,
Oh, Kurtz, if I start working for you, I'm gonna be an open book. So just saying, my time's your time if you're paying me. Yeah.
Quite.
Yeah.
Well, I think the stuff he's got isn't exactly good. I'm assuming. I look at him and I just give him a smile, say, "No, of course not. Not from the sheriff. Never." I give him a little wink.
Sneaky, sneaky.
where were all the guards at during this?
The guards were fighting
okay.
down south. Sheriff
You say,
Beller
I'm-
Hemlock went south and is fighting a fucking tide of green.
Yeah,
All right,
okay.
I'm going to say, all right, well, I'm going to go look for some more goblins, see if there's any more around I can skew.
I
I can
walks
come with
out.
you, Finnick.
I think we should all go together since
I'm just gonna run off with Finnick anyway.
I think we should all go together to deal with the rest of them. We work better as a team, don't we?
I say, I suppose you're pretty useful, little man.
I'm going to say, you're quite a handsome little guy, aren't you, with your healing spells?
Do you have another one of those you could tap me with?
Reluctantly touch you as you're healed cure light wounds.
All right. You have
As
a plus,
you,
at least a plus
You
one.
can do a
right?
little clap from home.
All right,
there
good.
you go. Healed for
I
2.
healed 2.
As you touch Finnick, you notice a slight greasy residue come off on your fingers.
Do I notice the greasy residue that he gets on him?
Well, you know that you have that sort of effect on people. You know that you're dirty. You know that you smell.
Look at him. Don't get your hands too dirty. And I flash him this fucking smile.
Yeah, like a general. What the fuck?
I'll say, oh, thanks, boss. I start walking away anyway. It's a goblin.
I'm going to follow him.
It sounds like it's calmed down a bit. And
Where's-
you can hear
where's-
the
Where's the goblin female? I'm looking for her.
she is still laying where you left her. Let me put her back
Right
on
here.
board for you. NPCs.
I'm going to say this one needs to be questioned further, I believe. Does anyone have any rope? Nice.
Yeah.
There you
All
go.
right.
Very good, Kurtz. Thank you. Thank you. She'll probably give some insight. I mean, it's pretty rare. I've spent a lot of time in goblin communities, and to see their spellcasters is, that means they've grown quite large, at least in this area. It's probably why the attacks have gotten so bad. Yeah, that's usually how their society works, and you only tend to see these mages when their culture reaches like a critical mass, I'd say. That's why there's probably so much activity right now. They're getting pretty big, so there's definitely some stronger members.
She will wait a few minutes. She's kind of busy with work right now. She's standing at her post, but eventually she gets back to you and you hear, I think the little guy died already.
Just died.
That's it.
That's hard.
Just
It's a
dead.
hard life
That goes
out here.
hard.
Yeah, the shop is fine. All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
As
let's
you
go
head
take care of those
south, you
guys.
hear the bellowing voice of Sheriff Hemlock. Well, that should be all of them. Fellas, get to the infirmary. Take all the injured away. This area is clear. And Sheriff Hemlock looks at the four of you, some of you covered in goblin blood, but Finnick Rot surprisingly clean. He raises an eyebrow at this.
I
Y'all
look at
okay?
Hemlock and I flash him a smile, the same smile, when he looks
Yeah.
at me strangely.
Yeah, y'all okay?
Hey, Sheriff. I'm gonna show him the ears
Oh,
that I've
good thanks to
collected.
this little man over here.
Mr. Smeelion, as you reach into the ears, would you take a look in your inventory? Your hand brushes past something that you don't normally have in there.
I'm gonna be like, huh? What's this? And I pull out the piece of paper, the purple block card.
Go ahead and read it real quick.
And be like, An invitation to from Eldon? What is this? You guys you guys seen this?
I look at it too.
Smeelion, go ahead and turn the card around and look at the back.
All right. On the back is an illustration of a smiling circus troupe holding its hands in a circle around a man with a pointed hat. Image is framed with rusted bars of a steel cage.
Below
And the
the
image
image,
reads the carnival. I say, oh, okay. Can I try to decipher it? What the fucking man with the pointed hat is? Is that me?
sure, yeah, you can notice it's got a passing resemblance to you.
And be like, is this supposed to be me?
Uh,
I'm a little
Everybody-
alarmed by this.
Everybody else, if you would like to take a look in your inventory, except for Day.
I do.
Everyone
I
has,
I just
look
got
at my
here.
inventory.
yeah. Take a look in your inventory, Finnick.
I do. I take out the invitation. This wasn't here before.
Go ahead and read it.
Alright. Purple block card. Eldon's Cabinet of Curiosities.
Okay.
On the back is a card. Of the card is an illustration of a man with a crooked hat and a gnarled hood. Same thing. He's illuminated by a lantern emitting a red glow that cuts through the dense fog around him.
Go ahead. And below the illustration reads the
It's
demon's
the
Lantern.
demon lantern. Yeah, the demon's lantern.
All right.
I say something about a demon's lantern here.
All right.
Like, how did he
And-
get these into our bags?
Those guys were something
It
else.
was right on me the entire time. You're like, I didn't feel anything. That's surprising. Oh, for sure, for sure. There was something arcane about him. But as for the rest, I don't know. It's just I'm gonna tap the card a little and be like, huh?
You tap the card. If you would like to try and identify this card, whether or not it's real, you may.
I'm gonna do that.
All right. Make.
I'm assuming I can't do that.
That would be a knowledge arcana, correct?
Okay, yeah, I can't do that.
All right, go ahead. Make a knowledge arcana roll. And then one more thing. There are a couple of unique things.
That's true. I don't have it prepared right now though, so I'd have to prepare it.
Fair, but F.
Would that be detect or read magic?
Oh, it has to be a. Let's see. Would he have to make a divination to figure this out? Actually, to figure out what this thing is, because it's got non-detection on it. It says this object becomes difficult to detect by divination spells. So I guess the knowledge arcana would still just be a regular DC. Yeah, it should be high. It should be like a DC 20 plus. Would it be DC 20 plus caster level? Oh, DC 10. Okay. Yeah, you cannot tell what this thing is.
Like,
It may be magic. Okay, yeah.
like, I'll try to identify this later. I'm gonna put it away.
Yeah, and if you take a look to your left, you can see the spot where the Riddleport Circus once was, where all the tents were set up and the feat of strength and all of the nice little things. Even the tree stump that used to be there is gone. It's just an empty patch of grass.
God.
Oh, or can I roll to figure that out too? It's gotta be fucking teleportation.
Sure, you can do a knowledge arcana on that.
Okay, I'll keep it down. See what's going on here.
You can't tell whether or not that's
I do too, and I hand him the
teleported.
goblin ears.
Sheriff Hemlock says, "Hold on with those. I ain't got money on me right now." And then he looks over at Kurtz. "What's up, big man?" "Should be quelled. Y'all should get to safety. My man will take a look and do some investigation around here. Got anything of note you want to share?" He looks at the Warcaster and raises an eyebrow. "What do you need that thing for? Why don't you just kill it?" Questions? Y'all speak their language?
I do.
I can bring up. I'd be like, I speak a little goblin. I understand them.
I do as well.
I'm being modest. I'm completely fluent in goblin.
Well, why don't you set her down for a second and let's have a little talk with her? He nods his head thoughtfully. "Well, you take her back to the station and we can have a little chit-chat."
Cure light wounds. Creature. Touch them.
Alright, go ahead.
Let me know when I need to stop roll.
Well, you just healed her from... Yeah, she's healed. You fully
The
healed
two
this
heals?
creature.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. She starts to wake up and she goes,
Where am I?
I go.
I translate.
Okay, you want to translate? Go ahead.
Yeah.
I go.
Sheriff Belloc, or Sheriff Hemlock, Bellor Hemlock, crouches down and... Sheriff Belloc. You call me Sheriff Big Ball. You're gonna have sex with me right now, Goblin Woman.
Yeah. Smeelion nods understandingly.
Fucking Sheriff Belloc gets on his knees and gets eye level with this creature, and he stares it down, and he kind of shoots a glance over to Smeelion, says, "What'd you say?"
What did she
I'm
say?
translating, so
Alright.
yeah. So I just whatever she says, I say it back. I'm not going to say it word for word, obviously, but like whatever she's saying, just
I said,
Yeah.
yeah, of course.
I'll say, "All right, boys, I'm gonna go home and get a nice long rest." And I walk
Alright.
away.
have a good night.
Bye, fan.
I walk away and I stealth and I try to rob the nearest stall that no one's looking at.
Yeah, go ahead. There's nobody there right now.
Exactly.
So
All right.
now's your
So would
time.
that be a sleight of hand or
Oh, you just
Alright.
grab it. Nobody's there, right?
Grab it,
no?
yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna grab whatever I can get. Yeah. If no one's looking at me, I stealth and. All right. I'm going to do that.
Sheriff Hemlock will also make a perception.
You hear the fucking World of Warcraft stealth sound, and I disappear. What the fuck?
There we go.
I look around.
Sheriff Hemlock's supposed to have a +8.
If I'm not being seen,
Hemlock doesn't see you, but Kurtz
but do I
does.
notice that Kurtz still sees me? All right, then I keep walking away.
You fucking crouch down and stealth, and he fucking looks at you. You just walk away.
I walk away,
He's
and then I
sneaking
go
away.
to wherever there's no people around, and I go see if there's any opportunities, places to rob.
All right. Sheriff Hemlock looks down at the goblin and says, "You're here at the festival. Y'all crashed. You came here to steal or sow chaos? What's your ulterior motive? There's got to be a reason y'all came here organized. And you translate this to her, and she says,
Not no. Longshank telling me come here. Not no.
and Sheriff Hemlock looks over at her. Longshank, what's that mean? And if y'all, yeah, I'm Sheriff Hemlock in real life now. All right, you guys should know that in the Goblin lexicon, Longshank is a way of describing humans. So go ahead
Okay.
and feel free to tell him that.
Yeah, I will, because I'm the one translating what she says.
Yeah. Fucking Belor raises an eyebrow. Giles, huh? Well, couldn't trust the man far as I could throw him. I'm sure half the people in town would tell you that too. But I think he just skipped recently. Haven't seen him around, haven't heard nothing from him the past few days. Left with a couple of Cheliacs. Going to go ruin another city, huh? Alright.
Yeah, I start rifling through descriptions to see what she says, asking what the Longshank look like.
Long legs, tall.
And she spits in your face.
None of your business.
I thank you again.
And then she starts chanting. She goes,
Yeah. Like she casting spell.
and Belloc, or I keep calling Belloc. Hemlock looks at you and says, "What's she saying?"
Tall, long legs, and then just told me to mind my own business. Basically, is the best way to put it.
Yeah, like this is taking too long. This is what you got to do if you want to get information faster with them. I'm gonna put my finger around one of her earrings and rip it off.
She takes let me see.
Cure light wounds.
She takes 1 damage. She's not even really hurt that bad by it. She's just more surprised than anything.
I say, I take off all goblin jewelry. You don't tell me who. What's his name? Tallfoot is
Longshank.
who Longshank. You don't tell me who Longshank is.
I tell, wait!
She,
I threateningly put my finger through another earring.
she looks at you and she has fear in her eyes. She says,
Not no much. He just like you, look like you, tall creature. All look the same to me. He tell us go graveyard, take something. Not no. I don't know why here. Not graveyard here.
I rip off the other one anyway.
she goes,
Ah!
she
I
I say,
while
you
while she's all of the things she said, I've relayed it to everybody while as she's talking, except the screaming, obviously.
the screaming. Yeah, you
Yeah,
scream
clear.
and
You
Sheriff
scream
Hemlock's
at the top of your
face.
lungs.
I like that. How does Hemlock react to that?
Hemlock just kind of pinches the skin between his eyebrows and his eyes. As well, I don't think there's anything else we're getting out of that. No matter how much you torture it, kill him.
Him, isn't it a her?
Is it? He looks at it.
They said it was a her.
Like, that's a female, yeah.
My God. He fucking pulls out his long sword. And this is just uncontested, isn't it? If I just full attack it. Yeah, I'll coup de grace it. So it'll be a guaranteed crit. All right. So how do I perform that on him, real quick? Okay. Times 2, 16. Yeah, let's see if he can. It's a fortitude save, right? All right.
As she's dying, can I say, that's
Just
okay.
gets your fucking head cleaved off, and he
All right,
ends
go for
it
it.
pretty humanely.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna say, I say, you dance with magic, man. Things could have turned out different.
Just, I love you.
I shed a single tear.
I say, apparently she loved you.
I have a single tear rolling down my cheek.
Love Smeelion. You should know how to say it. She
So
dies.
sad. Another one of my loves taken from me. Tragic.
And
You-
Hemlock kind of looks at you all and gives you a once over. Says, "Y'all can really take care of yourselves, huh? 12 goblins slain. That's pretty decent. Y'all want to come by the sheriff? Another 8, huh? And where were those at? Oh, go ahead. Basement of your building, huh? Like in a tunnel? I'll look into it. I'll send one of my guys over to Chiliax, see if we can get some more info on the guy."
I say, why are you so sure it's him? You know, it could have been another human. She wasn't very descriptive.
Wonder if anybody else had their buildings ransacked like that. Every single house is going to have to be checked after that. Wells, too, maybe? Chimneys?
I mean, yeah, the building. Yeah, the town is built on limestone, after all.
And Sheriff Hemlock looks at you. Yeah, this town is built on limestone, don't you know?
I'm like, yeah, I heard this town is built on
Yes, yes.
limestone.
Hey, did everybody know that this town was built on limestone? And then Cookie says, "This town was built on limestone."
It's like an infect. This town was built on limestone. Oh, God.
Yeah, everybody says it.
Church
yells, this town was built on limestone, don't you know?
Everybody's tweaking.
They all know the
Alright.
town is built on limestone.
Yeah, everybody
Town
knows.
is built on limestone.
Mr. Aldern Foxglove, one of the he's just about one step down from being one of the ruling families of this here town. Keep an
He's a
eye out
nice
for him.
guy. He's a nice guy.
He is pretty nice, but look to be deceiving sometimes.
You
Don't
don't
trust
think he's...
people like that. Anyone with that
Really?
kind of money's got something going on.
I don't know. He felt like he got really sad when his dog died. It seemed pretty human to me.
Sheriff Hemlock looks back at you, gives you a slight narrowing of his eyes. But anyways, he says, "Well, I might have some work for you if you're capable as you seem to be.
He
Come
gives a
visit
little money. Oh, yeah, I'll come with you now, actually, if you don't mind.
I'm kind of within earshot the whole time, by the way.
Oh no, I'm gonna turn in my ears really quick with him. I could really use the money to stay in town tonight. I don't want to camp outside again. Well, I mean, not yet. I'm gotta turn in these ears first, you know.
How much do you
Maybe I'll
need?
drop by tonight.
How much do you need?
I need some money. I don't like to hastily make decisions, you know. It's living with another guy is
I never touch the stalls because I saw you looking at me. I look at him. I'm pretending to like be playing one of the fair games over here.
alone.
Alone. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to Bob for Apples in the fucking acid pit.
Yeah, in the acid pit. I put my face in the acid pit. I do that. I try to bob an apple out of the fucking pool. I want to take some damage.
I
All
can't
right, now
cure
I'll come back.
stupidity. I'm sorry.
Come back and say, "Oh, I heard something about a job."
And Belor looks at you and is like, "Yep, a job. Maybe some way for you to make legitimate money without stealing from others."
That's what you think.
He says, "Keep your head on a swivel, Finnick. I got my eye on you."
My head's always on a swivel, Hemlock. Fucking
Just
look him
narrows his
directly in the eyes when I say that with a scowl.
Everyone's starting to pack up, and people are kind of briskly walking past you and grabbing whatever, fair prizes they've earned or belongings that they've left around. And the fair is over. Everyone's packing it in. It's late afternoon now, and it's starting to get overcast. It's pretty dreary out compared to how it started, and it's quiet. It smells of ozone and
Oh,
goblin blood. All right, head on out
it
of the
smells
fair.
of nitrox and cyanide.
Yeah. All right. Well, out we go.
Away we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it smells like goblin feces and dead dogs. All right. So y'all are going to head out to where is the sheriff's office?
There, right there. I'm pointing at it. Can't you see it? It's right there.
Where are you pointing?
No.
I looked at the garrison. It said they fucking Mr. Hemlock was not there. But I guess for now we'll keep him in there. We'll go to the garrison. Yeah. I was looking at the map. Let me take another look. Sample garrison. Yeah, I don't see Hemlock in there. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, I guess he lives in.
He's in the
His
garrison.
house got burnt down.
Yeah. Let's take one more look before.
Homie is in the garrison.
I'm gonna grab a drink while he's
Hell
listening real
yes.
quick.
What you doing, homeboy?
Blue stones.
This
Nope.
white boy is tweaking.
Church Sturgis is always with you. That's why.
He's a friend.
He's healing us.
He's gonna try to.
Apparently,
Yeah.
he's in the Sandpoint Town Hall. I guess. Yeah. So I guess that's where the fucking sheriff's office is attached to the town hall. Apparently. All right.
All right.
Well, I guess that's what's happening. Let me see if I can get something set up real quick. I have a few maps that we can choose from. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna stop by the alchemist and go try to buy some healing pots.
Smeelion is meanwhile
Unless we're going
scratching
straight
himself.
there.
It's a little itchy.
Yeah.
I have some money. I've got 10 platinum. True. All right, I'll do that first.
The By the way, there is a magic shop. It's owned by Vorvashali Voon, and it is the Feathered Serpent. So he sells magic items.
Or Vasily
Yeah.
Boone.
He has a lot of contacts in Magnamar, so he does a lot of exporting and getting magic stuff too.
Nice.
Importing. Yeah, eventually you'll learn. But for now, we are going to visit the Sandpoint Town Hall, which I do not have a map for because I did not realize that we were going to the fucking town hall. So I'm gonna pull something up real quick. Yeah, let me give you some new tunes. I was gonna look for something.
It's epic.
Motherfucking tinnitus.
Motherfucking tinnitus.
I'm back with the drink. What I missed.
Leo's got tonight. Leo's got tinnitus.
I feel that. It hurts.
Chicken
Well, not
quesadilla.
hurts, but
That's
it's
what you
loud.
missed. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
yo.
There we go. We got some fucking nice little music going on. I guess for now. Oh, my fucking coworker's calling me. I'm not in the mood. Don't talk to me. I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah.
Not today.
Not today. Not in the mood. Not now. Not ever. Fuck you. All right.
Fuck you.
Grab something. I'll grab something quick. Yeah. All right. Let me just grab this.
He cried a single tear and he's internalized it rather quickly, and now he knows, man, she wasn't worth it. If she took his pages in the first place, it would have been a toxic relationship.
Yeah. She just likes to steal from him.
He's met nicer female goblins, a little more civilized.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually, they exist. They exist. Yeah, they definitely exist.
All right. Well, I found a
Beautiful.
town hall type area, but it's a little too crazy. Let me see if I can find something less crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
all right. So, yeah, I'll just fucking narrate it. Yeah, so y'all are going to walk into the town hall and be greeted by. Well, I guess you're not greeted because you came with him. Just Sheriff Bellower Hemlock opens the doors and sits down at a desk and pulls a few drawers open and fishes out some coins for you and says, "Go ahead and drop those goblin ears right around here."
You're like, okay.
I set mine down.
I'm gonna hand him.
I look at the sheriff and I say, "A hard day's work."
Something I'm sure you're very familiar with, Mr. Rowe.
Give him a
Stinger.
little smile.
All right, I'm gonna hand him my 13 goblin ears. It's 60 each, right?
Yeah, 60 each.
All right.
60.
Should I just add the cash to my inventory then?
Yep, add 780 gold to your inventory. And now, how many ears do you
Can I
have,
convert it?
Cabo?
Can I convert
At
to
5.
platinum? Is that fine?
Yeah, you can convert it to platinum, I guess.
It's
Yeah.
10 for.
Yeah, 10 gold
One.
per platinum.
Okay,
it'd
so
be
I'm gonna have
70
78.
How much per goblin ear?
60 gold.
So it's 300. So 30 platinum.
30 platinum for you.
And be like, I thought you didn't want to touch these ears. Well, I never said that, but you did give me this health potion, so I don't know, I'll give you. All right, I'll give him 50 gold.
I turn in the bone as well.
All right. Sheriff Bellower Hemlock gives you 10 platinum for the
Oh, nice.
All right.
All right.
I give
You
him
get
that.
all the ears, and Hemlock kind of grabs them all up and puts them into a bag and drops this bag onto a shelf. He takes one look back at the ears and makes a slightly disgusted face, but he knows this is what you got to do to count
Yeah.
for all the goblins.
Good guy.
It says, well, the goblin activity's been rather intense lately. I think there's been a couple reports to the north near the bogs. I don't know if they've been living around those parts, but it seems like they can live just about anywhere. But if there were anywhere that I'd think goblins would be shacking up, I'd think it'd be there.
She did mention something
Right
about a
next to where I live,
graveyard.
huh?
Did the one goblin not? We should probably check that too. Hmm.
Hemlock gives a curious look, says, you know, it's kind of strange. There ain't nobody buried back there except for our past pastor who passed away during that there fire during the great unpleasantness.
Do you think
So
they
if
robbed
they're
it?
robbing for just him, what do you have on him? I mean, he's just a pastor. He didn't have money or nothing. Nonetheless, one of a man of the cloth. Strange. Yeah, if y'all could look into that for me, I'd appreciate it.
I'll be sure to, Hemlock.
I'm sure you will. Anyways,
Smile.
get some rest for now. Y'all did a lot today. No need to strain yourselves further when it's not needed. Yeah,
I give a little itty bitty bow. If you need anybody to help be, I guess, police or a guard, I'm willing to offer later. Oh, okay. That too.
says, well, we're always in need of contractors, so if you'd like to help the community more than anything else, I would very much appreciate it.
I could work 2 jobs.
Says, that's right.
I looked up to you. I could work 2 jobs. Okay.
I said, all right, y'all, take care now. Keep your heads on a swivel. These is tough times. And he shoos you off.
All right.
Yeah, later.
Mutter that under your breath. He hears.
There's Sheriff Beller Hemlock says, excuse me, and you catch a composite bow arrow to the head.
Critical hit.
Composite
You
crossbow.
just took an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
That's what I thought he said.
Composite bow. Composite longbow.
No, he pulls out the MG34.
He stands up from his desk and you notice he's now wearing Yeezys. Yeah,
Hemlock
a
dripped
menthol
out.
cigarette falls from his mouth as his jaw hangs slack.
Damn, that shit a Newport?
This honky's got me fucked up. Alright.
These white boys is tripping, right?
Where would y'all...
Yeah.
Where would y'all like to go now?
I want to go to the Alchemist.
Yeah, I've got a few things I want to take care of first. Now that I got a little pocket change.
Do you mind if I come with?
Yeah, sure.
To the inn. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll see you there, Kurtz. I want to take some more goblins out, just in case. You could. And I walk away. I'm dexterous. I do an acrobatic cartwheel away.
Yeah, he took tumbling.
There you go. I took tumbling. There you
Yeah,
go.
tumbling rope.
I fall flat on my face.
You do like a kindergartner's cartwheel where your legs are like all like fucking tucked in, and you just like,
No, you're
proud
still
of it.
standing. You just do the standing cartwheel.
yeah.
I strike a pose and I look proud of myself and I look him in the eyes. And walk in there.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
So you are going to
The alchemist.
you're gonna head over to the alchemist. You're gonna go to bottled solutions.
All right, I'm actually gonna go with Finnick, the alchemist. I'm falling
following
behind him,
me
but I
again?
didn't say anything.
I just turn around and look at him. And then I just turn around and keep walking.
I'm also going to the alchemist.
Expect behavior. Walk into
Alright.
bottled
Be like,
solutions.
oh, I didn't know you're also going to the alchemist here.
Yes, I
As
need a
you go-
potion.
As you guys cross Raven Street on your way to Bottled Solutions, you see a little sign up next to the main sign where it seems like hastily written on is goblin poison. And as you open the door, you're greeted by pungent smells of different chemicals and concoctions being made by a dark-skinned man in a turban who is jetting from corner to corner of the store. He seems to be engrossed in his work and too busy to notice you, even if the door makes the loud creaking noise that it does.
I know his name, right?
Yeah, his name is Ahmed Felonius.
Ahmed, how you been?
I've been better. Nobody is buying my goblin killing potions.
I say, well, with what happened today, I could use some of those.
His name Ahmed, right?
Yeah, Ahmed.
We're like, hey, Ahmed, how you doing? How you been?
He goes, the intrepid spellcaster, I know about you. Would you like a potion of libido?
Yeah, maybe actually. That sounds kind of nice.
He he drops a bottle of perfume-looking potion or perfume-looking liquid on the counter.
I'm gonna praise it.
Go ahead and make a appraisal.
Is that an appraisal or?
I just have to ask. There was something holding the liquid, right?
Yeah,
Because it just sounded
just
like he just
splashes
pours it.
No, he splashes it on the desk. He throws
start
it at
sniffing it.
Smeelion.
Yeah, I start sniffing it all over.
That's what I was the god thought. He just there you go.
We have at least 10 gold.
I'm gonna. All right.
You,
Appraisal. Is that
yeah.
appraisal or arcana? It's appraisal, right?
That's an appraisal. All right, you notice this potion, and it is worth 3 silver.
And does it actually work?
No, it does not.
Okay. I was just like, maybe just some like health potions for today, if you could.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead and do a knowledge check.
So do I notice?
I think you noticed.
Hold on, I got another tab open. I got the fucking calculator open right now. All right. Yeah, you notice this thing is worth about 3 silver.
And what is it? Do I know what it's composed of? What is it actually?
It's mostly composed of like grist from like or ambergris type stuff, but it's from like ambergris from a fattier fish, not from a whale. It's like there's a fatty fish that's been fished up around here, and it
That's
makes
so
this
cheap.
funky smell.
Be like, I'm good. Maybe just some health potions for today. Thank you, though.
Health potions? Yes, I'll give you health potions. Do you want a goblin poison? I have goblin poison, and you would very much like the goblin poison. You can feed it to the goblins, and they will die.
I'll say, I'll take
I'm
it.
be like, oh, you seem like.
But does this
you're
one
very-
actually work?
Yes, all of my potions work. What do you mean? All of my potions
You're
work.
not selling me trash again, Ahmed.
When have I ever sold you trash? I only sell the best.
5
potions.
times.
You have just misused them. That is on you, and I have done nothing to you. My potions all work. You are my biggest hater.
I just look at him and just shake my head side to side.
We'll find ways to get you cancelled.
Trust me, I'm logged into my Twitter account right now. You're being racist. You hate India. I hate you.
I walk out of the store and I fucking break the window on the way out.
Okay. Time for some poison. You had a shipment of 500 gold worth of poison, right?
Yes.
What type of poison?
I grabbed blood rot.
Blood rot. He hands you a crate of blood rot. Just as you ordered, a crate of blood rot. I don't know why you need this much. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but do not involve me. If anybody asks you where you got this from, it is not from me. You went to the
I'll
black
tell him
market.
it was from Ahmed, not Ahmed. How about that?
He gives you a really nigga face.
I just fucking look at him, smirk a little bit. Don't worry, you won't be implicated in any of this. Maybe.
He said, you better not, because if you do, you'd best check all of your drinks before you drink, and check all of your food before you eat.
I'd say you better be checking that too if you're threatening me like
Be
that.
like, I'm be like, man, I don't think the
Check these
goblin
nuts!
boys.
And he throws an acid attack at you.
Yeah, I throw up blood rot at his face.
He rots and dies. All right. Yeah, you get 500 gold worth of blood rot.
Ready? I think it's 400.
Oh, 400 gold worth of blood rot.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell Ahmed, I don't think your goblin poison's gonna work on Finnick.
Yes.
Why
not
you
going to-
hate me
what,
so?
What do you mean? I'm not going to feed him goblin poison. I would never do anything to Finnick. He is my best customer. That is 400 gold of blood rot. Who else is coming to Bottled Solutions to buy 400 gold of blood rot?
You just threatened me.
Yeah, didn't you just say you were his biggest hater? He was his biggest hater.
He is my biggest hater. He is
But
a
he's-
valued customer.
I'll be like,
I'll keep selling me things that works, and I'll keep buying.
That's right. Like I said, everything works. It is
Not
just
again.
a matter of usage.
not again.
He raises up his hands. Okay, okay. This will work. This blood rot is good. I made it myself. I was into it this time. Trust me.
I'm gonna say, I think you're one short here. And I want to do a fucking little diplomacy check or something, or a bluff check to try to convince him to put another one in there.
All right, go ahead. Do a bluff
All right.
check.
I ordered 5.
He says, actually, you know what? I think there are 2 extras. And he takes out 2 of the potions. You now have, let's see, 350 gold worth of blood rot.
Okay,
like
that was 2. 350 gold worth of blood rot?
Yeah, 350 gold.
They're worth 100 gold each, apparently.
Oh, they are? Okay,
Yeah.
then let's just take 1 out. Then you have 200 gold, or no, 300 gold worth of blood rot. Yeah.
I say, fuck you, Ahmed.
Yeah. Yeah, Ahmed will look at you and says, thank you for your business.
I just look at him, and I get really fucking pissed off. I'm like, you're a bad man.
He
You're like,
says,
wow, calm
"That
down,
is-
Finnick.
He says, that is the pot calling the kettle black. What kind of good man needs 300 gold worth of blood rot? You are not a good man. But that is okay. I like that.
You better watch your back.
Yeah. He says,
Like,
my
oh,
head
Finnick's
is
getting
always on
angry.
the swivel.
We'll see
Anyway.
about that.
Yeah, did you know this bottled potion? It is a limestone concoction I made because I grabbed the limestone from the ground and I crushed it up, and everybody loves it because they all know the town is built on limestone.
Wait, this city's built on limestone?
I didn't know the city was
That's
built on
right.
limestone.
And then somebody opens the door.
This city's built on limestone.
It was a goblin.
Be like, I'm gonna jump a little and be like, what the fuck? I say goblin.
He goes, sorry, I just heard it. I had to say it. He closes the door and walks away. All right. Well, you got your blood rot, and Smeelion, you wanted some potions of cure light wounds.
Yeah.
See, Potion.
I'm gonna go pretend to peruse his wares and then try to steal something.
Oh, well, he's doing
go
the
ahead.
transaction with me.
Yeah, it's 50 gold a potion.
While he's
of cure
interacting
light.
with him and distracted.
All right. I'm gonna buy. What can I? Is he gonna charge me 50 gold for him too?
Depends. Will you try to talk him down?
No.
All right. He will sell you potions of cure light wounds for 50 gold.
Okay, I'll
He's
buy.
also got a few other potions.
All right. Any other good ones? Yeah.
He has he has adhesive spittle. He has a potion of enlarged person, and he has
I could be a
a
real size.
yeah, and he has a grease potion, as well as a good berry potion.
What does grease
I
potion
know
do?
all about good berry, Tom.
All right. Well, I'll take a Goodberry potion instead of a scroll. I didn't know you can get that as a potion.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's nice. How much is the Goodberry potion?
They're all 50 gold. All those potions are 50 gold.
All right. Well, I'm gonna buy a single Goodberry potion. I'm gonna buy. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
Yes.
Goodberry, you can make it taste like however you want. That's why it's so delicious. It's a delicacy. Okay, then I don't want it. All right. Can I? Let me smell it. Then I'm gonna ask to sniff the good berry potion, see if it smells like something I'd want to eat.
You smell the good berry potion, and it smells like curry.
Okay, I gag. I go. Indian curry, not Japanese curry. I go.
Yeah. Indian curry better though.
Yeah, it is better.
But
But Smeelion can't take spicy food. He's very white.
he says, "You don't like the smell of the motherland?"
I'd be like, and I'll be like, I'm gonna ask, yeah, just give me. I'd love 4 potions of cure light wounds. And what was the other potion you had? Acid spittle and something else.
Adhesive spittle.
And
You
what was
can-
the last one?
You can spit a viscous liquid that functions as a tanglefoot bag. Except you don't have to make a successful attack roll to hit your target.
It like it stuns them or something?
Basic. Yeah,
Oh.
it just trips. It's pretty much. It's kind of like grease a little bit. It's pretty much like grease, except you spit grease.
Also, what happened to my sleight of hand roll? It's lower. It was a +9, now it's a +6.
What happened to your character?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
All right, I'm buying 4 of them.
All right, so four potions of cure light wounds. That's 200 gold.
All right, got it.
So
Pick it
take
up.
20 platinum out
20
of your
plat, got it.
inventory.
All right.
Oh,
got
it's 'cause
5
I'm
potions
heavy,
of cure
right?
light wound. That's nice.
Okay. You get the gold out of your inventory.
Yep.
All right, cool.
65, 45.
And do you want any of the other potions? There's a enlarged person, good berry, adhesive spittle, and grease.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna want to go to the bookstore and maybe see if there's any spells and buy my new novel that he told me about that he got in.
Okay. In the meantime, Finnick, what are you doing?
I am going to. I'll take some of them potions. I'm gonna go get some of those potions of light wounds.
All right. How many would you like?
We'll say, Ahmed, considering you just stole one of my blood rots, how about you get the price down a bit?
I did not steal anything. I oversupplied you, and I took what was extra. There is nothing
Right.
taken from you. You just gained what you were supposed to gain.
Right, I'm thinking 25 gold apiece.
You're thinking 25 gold apiece. Roll a bluff check, or actually, that's a diplomacy. Yeah, diplomacy. Yeah. You managed to get the potions down to 40 gold apiece.
All right. Good enough. And I go ahead and buy over you, buddy.
All right, it's 120 gold.
All right. It's 12.
12 plat.
Right.
So you'd be with
38.
38 plat. Yeah. Superhero, superhero. That's what he does.
Mongo hero. While he was
Is there-
talking to Finnick, I want to try to swipe something too. I
You
will
can
what
swipe
Finnick to
anything.
Smeelion. All right.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
He sees you trying to steal something, and he says, "You are trying to steal from my shop after I supply you with blood rot that you needed." You,
I'm gonna look at him and be like, "No, I was just looking at it."
okay. As an instantaneous action, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna memory lapse him. It's gotta beat that.
Will DC 17. All right, I'm going to.
Sweating a little, like darting my eyes back and forth, and I memory lapse him.
I slip it in my pocket while he's doing that.
Let me roll this real quick. It is a +2. So DC 12 will. Seardis Dracus is making this throw, but he doesn't have any bonuses. So he's notices that you've just fucking casted a spell on him. He says, "You are never to come into my shop ever again."
I'm gonna say, what are you talking about? I just tried to help you see what he stole.
You just tried to erase my memory. I know these things. I am an alchemist. I come from the motherland. I know of many people like you who have tried stealing my potions and stealing my money and ruining my business. Get out.
I put the thing back on the shelf and I say, "I was just trying to look at it."
Just trying to look at it and then take it home for free. Now
I'm rolling a
get
bluff
out
check.
of
Can I
my
bluff
shop.
that? Can I try to lie about that, or would he just know?
You can try to make a bluff check. I mean, it looked like you were trying to pocket it.
Oh my god!
He knows you're lying. He says, "I will call the authorities right now if you do not leave."
I say, "Right," and I walk out with the potion in my pocket.
I'm gonna just
No, I don't.
kinda
Actually. I put it back.
You're listening to him.
Yeah. I don't want to strain my relationship with him too much.
Yeah. All right, so you leave.
I walk out with him. I'd be like, I don't really like him very much.
He's a dick.
You're like, yeah, I agree.
Those people.
They smell like
From
shit.
the motherland.
Is this what limestone does to
This is what
They're drinking a little
limestone
bit too
does
much
to
limestone.
NMF. They're putting limestone in the water supply.
They're putting limestone in the water supply?
Yes, it makes you effeminate.
This town was built on limestone.
I heard about that. Did you know this town was built on limestone?
Did you know that? I actually didn't know that. Thanks for letting me
didn't
know
know
that.
Oh,
I'm
man,
gonna go tell everyone real
I
quick.
didn't, I didn't realize this town was built on limestone.
The town was built on limestone.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys, where are you guys heading? By the way, are you going to
I'm
head
going to the
back?
book. I'm going to the bookstore. Curious
All right.
Scotland.
I'm going to check, like, while I'm walking
You go
home,
RP
I'm
them
going to
then.
check if the fair is kind of empty, and if there's still stuff in the stalls, I'm going to try to steal if it's kind of empty.
Everything has been cleared out.
I
Everything
get a
is
little
gone.
pissed off, and I walk towards my house.
There's some litter on the ground and stuff, but yeah, you'll head back to your house, and then now we are going to turn to Mr. Katzbalger and Mr. Day at the Rusty Dragon.
Hi.
Allow me to pop this
Hi.
open. Oh, hey.
Hi.
Maps.
Yeah.
All right. Activate
Yeah.
this. I gotta put my people in here. I gotta put my
I put my pee on.
populate it real quick.
So what exactly would you be hiring me for at your business? I can handle myself pretty well against goblins, I'd say.
Guy.
I would imagine so. I gesture to my blade. Learning how to properly use this, it's been pretty much integral to my survival. Hmm. You ever been to Riddleport? Yeah, the place is pretty much just a cesspool of crime and lawlessness, half the time at best.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
it's not pleasant.
yeah, Day, you would know about the Riddleport traveling circus. They're a normal thing around there. That's basically their home base. And you know that they are not normal people and they have abilities that most high level casters don't have.
Yeah. The by the by, that carnival, they're all basically like, how did I prescribe it? Like very high tier sorcerers in disguise. Hmm. It's they are. They're also all the time over at Riverport. They're pretty popular there. It's a miracle they haven't been. Well, I mean, I guess if they're so talented, they wouldn't be robbed. But I'm sure there are people that have tried. What happened to them? I have no idea. They could be atomized for all I know. Probably.
All right.
Uh,
If you guys would like to enter the tavern, you may. If you'd like to keep talking, go ahead.
yeah. I was about to ask. So where are you from again? A and B. I've heard of it. Never been there personally.
All right.
Doors are so weird with me. I'm trying to
Yeah.
move into the door, but I have to move left to go into the door. Ah,
The heckler. The normal guy. So, as you guys walk into the tavern, it's bustling. There's all sorts of people here, and you notice a few familiar faces. People that you'd normally see at the Cracktooth's Tavern seem to be here at the Rusty Dragon instead. Um, it's pretty densely populated. There's hustle and bustle, people going around enjoying drinks, looking back on the goblin attack in sort of a humorous light because although the goblins managed to hurt a few people, it was mostly an inane encounter. These goblins were just smashed into the ground and they did stupid stuff like stealing food and lighting themselves on fire and doing general goblin shenanigans.
one of the goblins. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. Ignite self. Wait a
As,
minute.
as you guys walk by, you see the familiar visage of Mr. Aldern Foxglove, his handsome face, his dark hair, and he waves you over. Ah, the heroes of the hour.
Ah, thank
They both have women next to them.
you.
Yeah, they could just be really good friends, but they've each got a woman in their arms. All right. Yeah.
They're
Uh,
paid actors.
yeah. Aldern smiles over to you, Mr. Carrots, and says, "Ah, quite the gentleman." He
I have
gives
a
you a
question.
quizzical raise of your brow. I don't think it would be very hard to move that little guy, but oh,
Thank you.
very sweet, so sweet, such a sweet man.
Can I even see over the table?
You can.
Do I have to stay?
You don't need a booster, but your chin is kind of like reaching the table almost. It's like your clavicle area is about where the edge of the table comes up to.
Yeah. Just peeking over like a little fucking gremlin.
Yeah, you notice a couple of tankards in front of you. He's already ordered you something to drink, just some standard ale for now. He says, "I got you a little something to wet your palate, but if you'd like something different, please let me know. All drinks tonight and food are on me."
Oh, that's very generous. Thank you. I'm not a picky eater. I'm absolutely taking the tankard. So for it, is that what you rolled?
9.
Ah,
Oh my god,
I
you
can't
hated
see
that
it, so
ale. Go ahead.
it's okay.
Okay, let me do something real quick.
I have no idea what the roll is.
Okay, Aldern takes a look at the twisted look on your face. You did a sense motive. Oh, whoops, my bad. That meant to be a fucking sense motive. I don't know why it did that. Oh,
He's
it's like
slipping
right
you
on
the
your face,
ring.
that's why. All right, well here, let me roll a sense motive. Yeah, meets beats. All right, so he takes a look at the twisted look on your face and says, "No need for pleasantries. If the drink is bad, the drink is bad. I appreciate honesty over all else." And he no offense taken. Trust me, trust me. I know the fare here in this town isn't nearly as good as it is in Cheliax, Magnum, or any of the large cities. This is pretty much just a pit of sand built on limestone. No.
I do. You sure? Uh, I'll try it. Is it the same brew, or do you want me to roll a D100?
Roll a D100. It's the same drink, but you may enjoy it a bit
Huh.
more.
Something about this one's it's definitely off, but it tastes better. It's
This
poisoned.
one's 77. That's pretty good. That's like above average. 50 is
Yeah.
average. Way above
Yeah.
average.
Yeah, I prioritize his drink over mine then.
Fucking. Let me. Aldern will make an appraisal of that real quick. There we go. So it should be. Alright. He's gonna appraise this. 13. What's the DC on that? Alright, so 13's in between 10 and 15. And he raises an eyebrow at this dwarven fire ale and said, "Damn, I don't know. I didn't know you were cool like that." But
It's
Aldern
epic.
smiles.
Approaches, dab me up, G.
Yeah, Aldern smiles at this gesture and says, "Barkeep, barkeep," and fucking 3 shot glasses come flying at him, and he catches them
Face crash
deftly.
against his face. He's got glass in his eyes.
Yeah, he's blinded permanently. He fucking dies. Aldern grabs all 3 of these. Well, I guess this would be a sleight of hand. Maybe he'll miss it, but he's a. Oh yeah, I'll use the other sleight of hand. There you go. All right, so fucking Aldern deftly catches these things like he's got fucking spidey sense. He grabs them and then sets them all up in front of you and says, "Please allow me." And he grabs the dwarven fire ale and fills both of your glasses first before filling his own. He says, "To our health," and he raises the glass.
I I have to step up on the little chair, and to our health, as I am nowhere near the table when I stand on it because the pains of being so small. Jesus Christ.
Just +2 because it's nice, but it's just straight alcohol that you're drinking. It's yours.
86. This is good. Oh, it was +2. Okay, so 68. Yeah.
Aldrin gets the same sort of feeling that you do, and he's like, "This is okay," but he can tell it's a fine liquor, but it's just not quite his cup of tea. Aldern leans back and kind of sinks into his booth and says, "So, what brought you to town, little man?"
Your guy. Hey,
Uh,
evening, little boy.
honestly, just wanting to go to a place that doesn't have basically no laws and just try to find a place to just set up shop and make a living. But this place is getting harassed by goblins, so I'd figured I'd get up and do something about it too.
He crooks an eyebrow at you. "You know, just south of here, you can head towards Magnamar. If there's somewhere you want to be that has laws, it's probably the big city. Here, it's pretty wild. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm just set up
it's
here
got a
because my
charm to
family
it that I enjoy. It's more homely with it being not as populated as a bigger city like that.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure there's merit to that train of thought. Do you have anywhere to stay?
One more time.
Do you have anywhere to stay?"
I've been staying at inns mostly, so been back and forth.
Hmm. Well, if you'd like some permanent residence, you know, right now I'm rebuilding my family's manor. If you head southward on the Lost Coast Road, you'll be able to find the Foxglove Manor, and I'd be willing to rent my room out to you for a very low cost.
Oh, I'd love an opportunity like that.
He says, but of course, if you'd like to check the place out before you fully commit to the decision, I welcome you to come either tonight or tomorrow. I'd suggest tomorrow. It's been quite a night tonight.
Okay, I'll swing by tomorrow then.
He nods his head. And you know, I was actually planning on going on a boar hunt. If you would like to join me, are you into hunting? Do you hunt big game, small game? What are you into?
Like some.
Personally, I've never been able to hunt well because I'm not the greatest with uh, bows and crossbows, but family back at home used to have firearms, rifles, pistols, things like that. Those I'm pretty decent at, but I mean, I gesture to the blade that's bigger than me. If I can get close, if I can catch a boar, absolutely, we can catch one. I look up at you.
Oh, guns.
Guns.
Uh, how do I? Uh, well, hmm. I'm trying to explain my awkward family. Uh, well, my family's a bunch of adventurers, and they all decided we'll just be one big extended family, even though nobody is the same race. Uh, and one of them is a drow sailor. That's No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Ask. We keep asking him, and he just says he doesn't want to be a slave anymore. He refuses to talk about his home life. He keeps saying I'm not old enough.
Aldern's
I
eyes
uh,
widen, seeing that gun.
I take a look at it and inspect it, and I marvel at the craftsmanship of it. After making sure it's unloaded, of course.
Yeah, he dies. You no longer go on the boar hunt. You hunt Aldern.
He's within my reach. He's in 10 feet.
Oh my
Attack
god.
of opportunity.
Boar hunt is now a people hunt.
Yeah, it's the most dangerous game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Aldern looks towards you and says, "Well, there's no need to worry about your aim. You know, I like to have my manservants come with me, and if I can't quite, catch the boar myself, they'll take over."
How fast are boar? I don't remember. What's your speed?
Boars are. Let me see real quick. Let me see. It doesn't say in the book, but I can probably figure it out. Excuse me.
Yeah. Belcher. Bob Belcher.
It's a Bob Belcher right there. Smokeless powder. That's fine. It's up to you, style-wise, whichever one you prefer.
I really appreciate the markings and the crafts on the along the barrel. That's really yeah.
Yeah, boar's 40 feet, by the way.
By the by, I rolled randomly for the adventuring party of my family. One of them was a fucking drow swashbuckler.
It's so awesome.
Like I don't know how to take that. He doesn't want to be a slave no more. Turns to piracy.
As you guys are speaking, you overhear a hushed conversation. Well, not hushed. It's actually not hushed at all. These people are shouting and laughing. You hear Turch Sturgis talking to his sons, saying, "And and and he was jeering at everyone, and then suddenly this man came and threw a tomato at his head. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen." And then at the other table, you overhear, "I've had enough of this!" And the heckler jumps over the stall behind him, and you see him barreling towards Turch Sturgis. His sons are trying to grab and take hold of this heckler right now as he's assaulting this old fishmonger. It's chaotic, but it's 4 against 1. Um, Sir Jasper Korvosky stands up and gets up from his table, and he starts moving towards them. Says, Gentlemen, enough!" And the heckler's continuing to fucking flail out towards Turch Sturgis. Sir Jasper Korvosky will try and grapple the heckler. Oh, you beat him to it. Yeah, you're closer. Go ahead. You grab the heckler by his waist as not to harm the fragile man, and you kind of just lift him up off the table like a child, and he kind of goes limp in your arms. "This isn't fair to me. This isn't fair. This world isn't fair."
He's so mad. He's hurt.
Jasper sighs and says, "There's nothing you can do to harm this man more than what's happening to him right now. Just sit there." Yeah. Set him down.
Ow.
Uh, Jasper looks into his eyes and says, "Sir, it's best that you leave." And the heckler says, "This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair." And he's just crying now. Everyone's kind of like silent looking at him. And Jasper kind of picks him up and escorts him out.
All right.
And then
Funniest
Turch
shit I've ever seen.
Funniest thing I've ever seen. Like I said.
I go back to my chair now that that's been resolved.
Yeah, spirit. Turch is fine. Turch says,
I'm all right. No need to check on an old man. Not one like me.
My back!
I'm all spittle and sinew.
and he flexes his fucking corded tiny muscles. He looks like a fucking crackhead, but muscular. Alden says, well, the rabble here seem to be having a good time.
Rabble. Oh my god.
Oh, I hand you your revolver back. After
Alkenstar, huh? Aldern kind of leans in, says, tell me about it. I don't hear anything about Alkenstar.
that's the mana wastes, right? I mean, it would have been a hard time setting up any sort of magic item shop there. I don't imagine. Neither am I. They're just something I can do. I was kind of bored with it. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
everybody else said. I like poke myself with a fork. I then heal it immediately. I can do this and make pretty much anybody that I want as quick as the wind. I don't have all knowledge arcana or spellcraft. Let's go. I genuinely don't know what the effect is called either. I just call it wind. Because it makes you quick like the wind.
Right.
I give a nod.
Aldern,
Hey everybody!
yeah. Go ahead. Oh, no, of course not. No, no. I'm a merchant. I come from Magnamar. Most of my business is in Magnamar. I'm just here because my family manor was here. You know, it's been abandoned for quite some time, and I've taken it upon myself to start renovating it and give it a new coat of paint. Bring some life back into it. Oh, no, no, of course not. It's that Jasper Korvoski. He's the one that does most of the imports into the town. That Sandpoint Mercantile League. If you need anything imported or exported, or you want to discuss such, you'd probably want to talk to him. No, not competition of yours, at least not in Sandpoint. If you want to start setting up in Magnamar, that'd be a different story. But let's hope that day doesn't come. Feel free. Anyways, about that boar hunt. Yes, that boar hunt. If you'd
I
like
think
to join me, I'd be going either on the morrow or the next day, depending on how hungover I am after tonight. Oh, splendid, splendid.
I'd enjoy that as well.
And don't worry about the steeds. I have it covered. I have a few of my mares shacked up in the Goblin Stomp. What's it called? Fucking stables right here to the right. Right here. I'm fucking drunk. I've already drank too much. It's over. I prefer bow. It's the gentleman's way of hunting.
It just occurred to me. We're going by. No, hold on. We were going by horse, right?
Yes.
I'm faster than that.
You're faster than a horse?
Yes, actually.
Really now? I'd like to see that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Show us.
I
Uh,
go from
yeah,
under the
Alden-
table over here because I'm just that fucking small.
Before you start your thing, Aldern stands up and he shouts to everyone, "Come, one and all, come look! Watch this incredible display of speed!"
All right.
Seardak kind of turns
300
back
feet, back and forth, one turn, 6 seconds.
Instant transmission. He goes, "Splendid! Ha ha ha!" And he fucking slaps his hands on the table. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, I guess you won't be needing that horse then. You'll just kind of scurry along beside us.
I think it was good exercise. I stretch. I need it anyway. I've been cooped up for too long.
All right. As you guys are having this interaction, Mr. Finnick Rot, you are back at your home. Make a perception check.
I'm not going to be able to.
Can confirm 35 miles per hour is how fast I run.
That is very impressive. That is a fast fucking man.
Iran just sending a ton of drones seen flying over Iraq towards us well.
Oh my god.
War 3 is starting.
Wow, crazy.
That's crazy.
We don't get involved.
Right here. All right. We are here at your home. Jibs, you weren't around when I described it, but where Finnick Rot lives is basically a flat on the edge of town, right next to the Chopper Isle, which is like a swamp-like sort of like peninsula. And this flat is pretty much like a low-income neighborhood where people sort of come and go, and the rent is very cheap, and sometimes the landlord even forgets that there's anybody living there because there's no cost of upkeep.
Just how I like it.
It's very Shrek-like when you go on the inside. It looks like Shrek's little hole.
Amazing.
So disgusting.
Yeah,
That's my little hole. It's my hobbit hole.
yeah, it's your hobbit hole. Go ahead and make a
I
perception
did.
check for me. Oh, you did?
Mhm.
All right. You look
100
around your
feet
home.
faster than a horse. Jesus Christ. Sorry, continue. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah,
Just
go
talking to
ahead.
myself.
Yeah. You notice your door is slightly falling off its hinges. Before it was, it was tenuous. There, if you tugged it too hard, maybe it would come off. But it's been treating you well up until this point. But your door seems like it's been ripped off its hinges, at least at the top hinge.
I look a little surprised, and I cautiously open the door and peek around. Look inside.
As you look around, you see your crate full of citrus is gone, and there are large wet footprints, about 3 times the size of a man's foot, kind of
What the fuck?
going through your house, and wherever you would have stored food, it's missing.
Oh, damn. I try to look around, see where the footprints headed.
You see them go into your house, wherever the food is, and then turn back around and go back out the front door.
Okay.
Your window is
Alright.
open, but make a perception check.
Alright.
Your window is open, but it doesn't seem like any of the footprints are leading out of the window. So whatever came through here either didn't want to go through the window or was too big to fit through the window.
Well, it's 3 times the size of a human foot.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right. So I walk out the door. I see if I can see any more footsteps headed anywhere.
You see some impressions in the ground that head towards the chopper aisle to the north of you.
I head over there and I follow the footsteps. First, I'm going to stow some platinum, though, so I'm not overweight. I'm going to stow
Are
some
you
platinum in one
sure
of the
about that?
floorboards. I am half sure about that. I was considering someone would steal from
Just
that.
hide it.
Well, I can hide it under the
Peel
floorboards.
up a floorboard and then put it under there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is that floorboard where
Mhm.
you store stuff.
That's what I was going to do. It's a little sketchy.
Yeah, if you don't want to do that, you don't have to. Are you
Mm.
sure you want to follow these footprints? They are
No.
very large. Do you think you
I was just going to try to get eyes on it. I wasn't going to fight it.
go ahead? Yeah, I mean, if you'd like to.
All right, I'm gonna stealth and fall and just like head very cautiously over there. Very cautiously, making sure to keep eyes on everything.
All right, let me pop open the scene real quick. Ooh, that scene is stinky. I'm gonna pull open a new scene for you. But as you follow the road, uh, you notice it's starting to drizzle. It's just about evening time now. The sun is just crossing the horizon, and it's drizzling outside. The
Alright.
footprints, the big indents in the ground, are starting to fill with rainwater.
All right. My instincts are kicking in, and I don't go that way. I walk back to my house, and I like look around a little bit more, see if I notice anything, and then I'm gonna head to the tavern.
All
Should
right.
trap it.
Can I track it?
No, trap. Can't you place traps as a rogue?
I don't have any traps on
Mm.
me.
All right. Well, if you don't follow it or anything, then
Mhm.
I guess you go back to the tavern and that's it.
Well, I kind of want to. I want to follow it, but I don't want to fight.
Go
I'm
ahead,
scared.
follow it. See
All right,
if
I'm gonna
you-
follow it then. Follow it
All right, let me activate
cautiously,
this
very
scene
cautiously.
real quick. Let me activate this scene. You are coming from the south. All right. And is this active? Can you see it?
Nope.
Oh, wait. Oops, it's not activated. There you go. And let me drop you on the board, Mr. Finnick Rot.
Should I roll stealth?
Yeah, you can roll a stealth. Go ahead.
Ooh.
You are not stealth at all. You are visible when you're doing this.
All right.
Where the fuck is Finnick? There's so many fucking things. There we go. Finnick, there you are.
There's a dead guy.
Wait, let me, can I have vision?
Oh yeah, just drop your token in here. I'll drop your token in. There you go. Pretend you're not there. All right. Go ahead and
I'm
sit where you
drowning.
are. Stay where you are, Gabo. All right. As you walk through the bog, you notice the run-down, dilapidated hut right on the other side of this log here. Here, let me put you back over here. There's a small sort of bridge that was built out of rickety planks that it doesn't seem like anyone's traveled for a long time, so it doesn't make sense that anyone would live in this hut. It's completely abandoned, but you can hear the slight like sloshing of water and the regular bog sounds around. But with between the drizzle and the dense swamp gas that's kind of floating around you, you can't really tell what's going on. Would you like to make a perception check to see if you can see
Yes.
anything? All right, you take a look around and you see a very large figure. You see the hump of the back sort of peeking the water, and you see a crate of citrus coming up to like float next to it with the rotten oranges kind of floating to the surface, and he's
That's
picking
my
through
damn
them.
food. Bastard. Alright. I cautiously like look at him and watch him, and I head back. I'm not gonna fucking fight that shit alone.
Well, you are on the other side there. He is going to make a perception check.
Failed drawing.
He does not see you at all. He's loving these oranges, and he is chowing down on them right now. What is going on? What is this, Leah?
I have no idea.
Why?
What?
Why?
What's happening?
Why?
Yeah, no, the padding's weird. I'm just ignoring it. I thought it was a cool map, regardless of it.
Why, man? Why?
Get this ad out of here. We don't want no ads. Fucking Shopify. Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's dropped like midway through the goblin fight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we haven't
Yeah.
heard anything since then.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had stuff playing the entire time. All right. Well, whatever. There you go. All right. So, Smeelion, after Finnick went home, where did you go?
Magic shop. I mean, sorry,
Magic.
the my friend at the bookstore.
Yes. All right.
Nice. Yo. Yeah.
All right. Uh, what the hell? Oh.
Oh.
So it's a DC 20 Fortitude. All right, I'm gonna let Aldern roll too. Aldern does not. Yeah, he's drunk. You are all intoxicated. Oh no, everyone's gonna get addicted to Dwarven Fire Ale.
What is the DC and what is the save?
18.
Yup.
Aldern leans over and goes, "Where did you get this? I would really like some more of this." Yes, yes, of course, of course. How much? How much per bottle? 50 gold pieces a bottle. You won't upsell me? How about a little discount for a friend? Just kidding. That's a joke. I have the money for this. Yeah, I'll buy it. It's a joke. A little humor amongst the wealthy. Am I right? Why act down when you don't need to? 50 gold. He buys one of the bottles off of you. You get 5 plat. All right, Smeelion. As you enter the Curious Goblin, you pop open the door and you hear a light tinkling of the bell. You see Chask sitting there reading through his books, sort of being the studious man that he always is, and he shoots you a sideways glance.
Smeelion, it's good to see you. I have that book that you wanted.
Yeah.
I've been studying it lately. It's got
Yeah,
some
yeah,
interesting
yeah,
things.
yeah. I'm really excited. I'm really excited, Chask. I have the money too. I made some money from killing some goblins. So I can buy all these books, and we're alone now, so I can read them. Yes, read them. Yes. All excited.
Yes, yes. Of course. How did you like my last book about the troll? About
I
the
give him
troll.
I give him a face like I look down and I give him that fiery gaze and I raise my eyebrows up and down and I say nothing.
Why? It made me quite hot under the
Oh,
collar when I saw that beautiful the description of that beautiful troll woman. I mean,
I know.
breasts.
People, yeah, Chask, people. These people, they just don't get it. They don't get it. They don't understand.
They don't
But you,
understand. They're so
you get
narrow-minded. They
it.
can't
I
see
know,
out of their
I
own
know, I know,
species.
I know.
Ugh.
But you get it. You are a true intellectual, Chaz.
Yes, yes. We're on the same wavelength here. Anyways, please take this.
And he hands you a book, and the cover it says Mandrake and How to Pull. And when when you open it up, there is a picture of a goblin woman in a dress pulling a mandrake out of the ground, and there's a slightly phallic appendage in her hand while she's pulling it out.
But I'm very curious to see what you think about this one. It's a bit edgier than the stuff that I normally give to the discerning customer, but
I go,
I think you'll very much find it to your liking.
I go, hmm. And I lick my lips, and I'd be like, how much? How much? Of course, I'll buy it immediately.
Oh, there's no need. There's no need to buy.
No,
Just
please.
because this is part of my own collection. I like to give it out to people that would appreciate it, but it needs to be returned within.
Oh, of course, of course. I'll be
2
sure
weeks.
to return it. I'll be sure to return it.
Make sure that it doesn't get into the wrong hands, okay? Because if somebody can track that back to me, I don't want the town
No,
thinking
no. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows about me either, besides you. You and me, we're the same. We get it.
we're the same. Say, I think I saw a few goblin women outside of the town. I was too nervous to approach them, but I think they would be very interesting and good
Yeah.
conversationalists.
I did a little don't tell anybody about this. I did a little dance with them outside last night. And they stole some stuff from me, but that's what they always do. And there's this one feisty lady, and I describe her.
Yeah,
The
he
rat.
gasps. He gasps and says,
Did you get to second base?
No, her head got chopped off by the sheriff, unfortunately.
Sheriff.
But
Oh
she
boy.
told me she loved me before she died, which was. And I give a wistful sigh.
he looks back at you and goes, back at you.
He goes, well. Anyways, I'm going to retire back home soon. It's far past working hours. As much as I love to be here, I need to sleep. I have
Of
just a
course, of
few
course.
more.
Well, thank you for the book. Don't let me bother you anymore. And
Yes,
I
yes.
give him a little autistic wave and I turn around and leave.
Yeah, he before you leave, he goes,
Wait. But I'm working on a bit of personal work, and I would love some feedback.
and he hands you a small pamphlet that is labeled "The Goblin Bride."
Yes, yes.
Oh, I'd be happy to give a read. If I mean, do you want me to give like constructive feedback or like I don't want to, am I okay to criticize this work? Is that what you're asking?
Yes. Please, I want to make it as good as possible. I want to eventually publish it for the public so that they can.
Hmm.
Probably
I put my hands over my little manlet beard and I go, and I scratch it. Like, now this is a true foray into the intellectual's world.
Yeah. All right. The team. All right. Where are you going now?
I want to go to the magic store if possible.
The magic store is currently closed.
Okay.
It is the evening. The taverns are still open, or you could go back and camp somewhere else. It's up to
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna go to the tavern for sure. I'm done with camping outside.
Yeah. All
We'll
right. So
see.
you and Finnick will both be heading towards the tavern, and I need to pee and take a quick 10-minute break just to
Epic.
set
Sounds
some
good.
things up. But yeah, okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good. We can take like a 30-minute break.
Not you.
I'm
Right?
I'm tipsy. I'm going to elect to not even roll.
Yeah. Alden fucking runs away.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's got antsy fucking legs. So, before these two come in, you notice your employee Tuzeri walking in beside a very sharply dressed devilish rogue, and they are walking over here to a booth and sitting down together. And behind them, there is the familiar stinky scoundrel Finnick Rot and the oh yeah, the clean stinky scoundrel
The
Finnick Rot
reformed.
and Smeelion the autistic wizard.
Hi.
You guys are walking in. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna walk. First, I'm gonna roll for penis size.
Oh, good idea.
Guys,
There we go. Let's go.
11 inches.
11-inch penis.
Yes.
Wait, I gotta roll for penis size as well. What is that?
1d12.
8 inches. All right, that's respectable girth.
Yeah, that's very respectable. What the hell? Whole party's packing.
Except
you
the
gotta roll, you
halfling.
gotta roll.
The halfling's just 4.
Kurtz has got to roll.
Yeah.
That's
What is
fair.
yours? You got a foot long. You rolled a 12. Ain't no
Would
way,
you go ahead
bro.
and roll that publicly, please, Mr. Kurtz?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so
No,
I'm going to need to see
nah,
it in the chat right now.
nah. You could just screenshot it.
You're going to need to show me proof because I wasn't looking. So
Yeah,
the-
important.
go ahead and
Uh,
roll 1d12. Very respectable.
That's
Very
good. That's good.
respectable. Very
Oh, we're all
respectable.
packing.
You have a small penis. You. I walk up to Kurtz and say,
You know, they
"Your
say
dick is
8
smaller than
inches
mine."
is the best size for a woman.
You're a loser.
Apparently, Tuzeri has a 10-inch penis.
Let's go.
I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. Well, you guys walk in. What would you like to do? You notice Kurtz Katzbolger and Day talking to that handsome gentleman who was hiding
Who's-
behind the rain barrel.
Dear Dak.
And then you see Seardak sitting with a woman, and then another one looking with a concerned look out the door where you saw Jasper Korvosky.
I'm gonna walk past Zeri. I'm like, oh, hey, Zeri, how you doing?
It's like, oh, hey. And
I'm gonna look across. I'm like, who's your friend? Oh, nice to meet you.
I don't really know you that well. Listen, I'm on a date right now. Could you?
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
And
I'm gonna
the
walk
guy
away.
stands up and he goes, I am Jubrel Visky.
And
It
then
is
we go.
a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh,
And
it's
he
very
does a
nice to
little
meet you as
bow.
well. I bow to him as well. I'm like, how respectful. I said, this man's a keeper, Zeri. Sorry to interrupt. So I'll be out of your hair.
He's like, yeah.
I'm busy with the fucking
I'm
ales
saying, like,
you've
I
given
like
me.
you. I like you. I like you. I like this man. Walk away.
He goes, I like
You're just
you
rubbing
too,
your hands
random
like
citizen."
Jewishly, looking at him. I like this man.
Okay. Phoenix just like standing there.
Finnick Stigma stares.
I'm gonna
I
actually
sit
sit next to him.
him.
I've been watching this
I
happen.
like you too.
He says, "That's wonderful to hear," and he wraps his arm around you. And
I love this guy.
real quick,
I'm gonna try to pick his pocket.
real quick, why don't you take a second before you
Alright.
do that?
Ready?
1.
Okay.
Oh my God. Do I perceive it? Do I have to roll perception?
It's against your passive perception. Nobody sees this.
All right.
Passive perception.
It's not against passive.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother rolling. I'm drinking
Yeah.
the.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check on him.
Okay. All right.
He's so funny.
I hope.
And that is against the passive, so that would be just a 10 against that.
They both pickpocket each other
So
at the
you
same
guys-
time.
You notice your pocket is just as heavy as it was before you pickpocketed this man.
That's a nice try.
He smiles at you and says, "What are you talking about?"
Nothing. And I keep an eye on him, and I like smirk a little bit. This one's a good one. I say to Zeri. I walk away.
Yeah. Okay, weirdo. Can you leave?
I just fucking look at her, walk away, just stare at her. Whatever. Walk away.
And you're like, okay. Hi.
Fucking Jubrail leans over the table and looks at Zeri and says, "Interesting company you keep." He's like, "Yeah, I don't know where they come from, but they're friends with my boss, I guess." And they just share some drinks and enjoy their time together.
Right.
Where would you guys like to go
I'm
now?
gonna take a seat next to this woman, and I'm gonna look at Seardak and say, "Seardak, how have you been?"
He goes, "I've been quite well. I don't think I remember you. Are you the man that visited the theater just yesterday? What is your name?"
What a wonderful show, The Harpy's Curse.
Just
Wonderful lead actress you've got there.
Yes, she's quite the phenom, isn't she?
She's quite special.
Yes, yes, very beautiful young woman, intelligent, quite the actress. She's a little rough around the edges. She comes from a less well-learned acting family. Her
Well, I don't need
okay.
to speak to her. I can just look at her.
Yes, yes, that's what most of the town folks say when they come around here. Not many of them have appreciation for the thematic elements and the deeper points of a story, but I mean, the money is money.
Likewise.
Yes.
I stand up and I
He,
walk towards Kurtz.
Oh yeah, my bad. Look at the music back on. Look at the music back on, man. All right, tavern music returns. He before you get up, he grabs you by your wrist and says, "Have you seen Jasper outside? He went out for a while with that weird heckler fellow from the fair and hasn't come back."
Yes, my friend. He was consoling him, tried to pull a knife on me.
Well, tell him this company's getting dull, and I would like him back.
Why don't
And
you
the two
tell
women
him?
look at him with like a pissed off face.
Oh, not exactly a good date, I see.
Yeah. He looks over to the women and says, "Sorry, ladies. I don't mean to offend. I'm just bored of you."
I turn to the other one and say, I've got an 11-inch cock.
He looks at you and goes, "Ew!"
You like that, Seardak, don't you lie, little man. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, don't say that. But no. Like I said, I'll go. You can go get him yourself.
He stands up from the table and just leaves the women.
I sit next to the woman and just look at him.
They fucking look at you and they're like, "Who are you?"
I'm your best dream ever. The
More
man
like a
you've
nightmare.
dreamed of. That's what you think. Your loss. I'm gonna try to pickpocket him.
Go ahead.
Alright.
You steal 1 silver.
Yeah. I flash the silver to her, and then I flip it back to her.
So, ew, the creep touched me.
I didn't touch you. I touched your coins. And I get up and I walk away.
Jesus Christ! This man needs to be stopped.
He's a dangerous man. All right, Smeelion, you notice to your right Turch Sturglis with 3 young men who look fairly similar in build and facial structure to him, and he's in an animated conversation with them.
All right, I'm not gonna interrupt. If I see they're in conversation,
All
I know
right.
it's his sons. I'll walk past this lady over here.
She goes, "Oh, I think I saw you at the festival. You took care of those goblins, right?"
Oh yeah, I helped out, and also these horses that were getting abused. I don't like to see that sort of stuff.
Oh, an animal lover. That's so sweet. And she puts her hand on your shoulder. She says, we've had a bit of a dire rat problem downstairs. I need a strong hero like you
Oh
to
yeah,
come
sure.
down there with me and check it out."
Yeah. I'm happy to. Why not? Right now? Sure, let's go.
Yeah. She gently grabs you by the hand and leads you downstairs.
They're like, okay, yeah. I'm happy to help out wherever I can.
All right.
Sex with a pussy.
Yeah. She opens the door downstairs. This is the fucking kitchen, but we'll just say this is downstairs for now, unless we find a downstairs area. She opens up the cellar doors, and it's sort of dank in here, but it's passable. It's a good place to hang out. It's quiet. There's candlelight, and she says, "Just right over here." And
Okay, I'm like,
leads you.
okay.
She
I
leads you
see.
to a little cot in the corner of the room.
I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna be like, I'm not seeing any rat feces here. I mean, how bad's this problem? I mean, keep looking around.
She gives you a quizzical look. She says, "Were you not picking up on the innuendo?"
I go, huh?
She drops her dress.
I go, oh. I'm just gonna stand there, be like, sorry, are you coming on to me? Is this
Yeah, she pulls you into an embrace. You can
Okay.
either try to fight it or you can go.
I'll let it happen. We're having sex.
Yes, Smeelion gets laid.
Yeah. I'm gonna let it happen. All right. Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. While Smeelion is getting laid, Aldern looks over to you guys and says, "That little man he's so lucky. Good on him. To our health." And he buys another round of ale for you guys.
One of those is for me, right?
She goes, but of course, the hero. And he grabs you around the shoulders and pulls you into an embrace. "Come, sit with me." And he
I
tosses
sit
you
down.
into the booth with him.
Mhm.
He goes, "I'm going on this boar hunt tomorrow. I'm so excited."
Oh, bull hunt, you say? I want to join you right now. Let's go now.
No, not right now. I'm sure I'd fall off my horse. I'm too drunk. Unless... Yeah. No!
Uh-oh.
No. All right. Hold on. Roll 1d20.
Oh, me?
Smicks.
Oh!
The 1d20 is for the female. Yeah, we'll take that roll. Okay. So
Let's go,
Alright.
baby. What do I find out?
She's a vampire. You're dying, clearly.
Yeah.
All right. You can do it.
DC 5. Okay. Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Ew, this is weird. Such
This
roll.
entire time. Now you think it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a plot point. Yeah. Okay.
Oh no,
Okay.
what's happening?
Alright, you'll
Don't worry
figure it
about
out
it.
later. You'll
Oh
learn about it.
no, I'm gonna get an STD.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
That's okay. I'm alright. I'd go back for it again. I'd hit it again.
Just means there's no risk next time.
Dude, I'm like fucking goblins and shit. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he gets a beautiful woman. He gets one of those beautiful women in town. All because he approached her first.
Yeah, she's mine now, bros.
That's my
It's
girl.
really gonna get really possessive now.
I love you.
It's really get a sugar daddy her. Yeah, bitch, you wanna get a necklace? Sure, here you go.
Yeah.
Fucking funny plat.
Alright, in the meantime, Aldrin's like, no, we can't go tonight. I mean, maybe we could go tonight. I have
How
to get
about
the
right
skin
now?
pads. No, you know,
we're hunting right now.
Phoenix he's got a point here, you know. It could be fun. Where spirits are high, everyone's having a great time. Let's go on a
I need
boar
some of
hunt
what you had. I want to say
Uh,
bull hunt now, ale now.
fucking, like, what's his name? Aldern Foxglove pushes over his current drink to you and pours you a shot glass full of dwarven fire ale.
Oh yes, I know what it is. I'm assuming. Oh, this is the good stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
I drink
Yeah,
it.
go ahead, drink it.
1d100.
Breathing heavily.
And then with the dwarven fire ale, after you drink it, roll a Constitution check. Oh, Fortitude save. My bad. Yeah, roll a Fortitude save. You are now addicted to dwarven fire ale, just like your main man, Aldern Foxglove.
Oh, this stuff is good.
I know,
Give
right?
me
I
another one.
just bought a new bottle of it. This is a blast. I'm having a great time.
Say this is on you, right?
Barkeep, another shot glass. I want to double up. And she goes, "You've had enough." And he goes, "I've never had enough. I want more." And she goes, and Church says, "This looks like you guys are having some fun over here. Can I come and join? Me sons are just itching to drink something new." He goes, "Yeah, I'm kind of like thirsty." And then this other one goes, "Yeah, I'm kind of.
I haven't
something to
drinking
drink."
water in 17
And
days.
Aldrin says, "I don't know you. Get away from me, smelly fish man. You smell like."
This is all for us.
He goes, How did you fit that in your pocket? Is this some sort of devilry?" Okay. Yeah. Church fucking takes it and his sons are celebrating together and they're all just enjoying the drink on the other side.
I looked at Kurtz and I say, Kurtz and Day was your name?
Yeah.
Dang.
Over by my house, I saw some kind of massive creature. The Smeelion told me it was some kind of troll.
Aldern, while you're saying this, grabs you by the shoulders and says, "Was it a boar? Was it a boar?"
While he's doing that, while he's kind of drunk, I look at him. I was gonna pickpocket him. I'm not gonna pickpocket him in front of fucking cats. Kurtz. They're gonna notice.
Yeah, you have
They're gonna notice.
you.
Yeah, they're gonna notice. I want to look at him and say, no, it was not a boar, but it was a very, very big creature.
Is it bigger than a boar?
It was about 5 times the size of a boar. And I get up real close to his ear and I start whispering.
That's a pretty big boar, then. I say, just two-handing the fucking normal mugs, because tiny.
That one fucks. He got you the good stuff.
All right. I drank your ale because you didn't like it, but I did. I drank my ale because he bought it for me. I felt bad. I already did the shot of fire, and now there's another fucking bottle, or not a bottle. There's another fucking drink in front of me. I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay. I regrettably drink again.
Yes.
Drinking.
Oh my god, Aldern sobers up after drinking this.
I take a sip. I put it down. I push it away.
You feel your head start to swim, and voices start getting a little muffled, and Aldrin says, "It would be a great idea to go hunt whatever that is back behind your house. I could get the horses arranged right now. The stable's right there." And he
Let's
points
get it. That fucker took my oranges.
Took your oranges? What? How many oranges did he eat? Did he eat all of them?
He ate all of them. I watched him eat them.
How
You
many?
foul
How
beast.
many?
4.
After you say four, he says, "How many?"
4.
No. No. We need to avenge this man. Come on, lads. We need to avenge this man.
Foul beast.
I'll arrange
can't.
for it now. I'm getting my manservants.
Do I notice he's drunk?
I like. Wait, I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna hop off and walk under the fucking table and go to the woman and ask where the restroom is, if there is one.
Oh, you go up to a Mako, or do you go to the people right next to you?
Yeah,
She,
the woman. I have no idea who she is, but I
Okay,
ask where's the restroom
Yeah.
at.
He goes, just to the left there. Don't take the door down, please. I've had a few people end up taking the cellar door and getting locked in there. It's a whole thing. But
Okay,
just go straight to the left. It'll be right there.
this left, right?
Yep, that would be me. My name is Mako Kaijitsu. I think I recall something similar to that. Was it like a barrel full of what was that? Molasses? What's Now, listen, it's interesting and all, but getting random barrels sent to my doorstep in such a strange time, it was strange. So I have it out in the back right now, but she leans over to you and says, "Yeah, well, I'll take a look. I'll have somebody go out there and check." And she kind of inspects you a little more closely. Are you wearing your armor? She's like, "So what's the deal with the get-up, tough guy? You supposed to be some sort of adventurer or something on the side? Or are you scared somebody's gonna stab you?"
I laugh at that if I hear that.
You can hear it.
I laugh a little bit.
Okay. She goes, "Well, this is reasonable enough. Say, you were one of the people that were slaughtering those little green bastards, right?" How'd it feel? Yeah, like rats. Probably like killing rats. Yeah, rats kind of scream at you too when you kill them. Yeah, you just kill little tiny green men. Yeah, we got a real problem with them lately. You know, this town was built on limestone.
God fucking damn it!
It's coming.
This town was built on limestone. This town was built on limestone. Seardax says, this town was built on limestone. Jasper Kravosky comes in. You know this town was built on limestone, right? And the heckler says, this town was built on limestone. My life is over.
I look at the heckler and say, shut up!
Shut up! This town was built on limestone.
Shut the fuck up! You are not part of this conversation!
Me like throwing up in the bathroom. This town was built on
Yes, Smeelion is
limestone.
doing sexual acts.
Yeah, you see that?
You just roll a 1d100 for sex quality.
All right.
Wouldn't it be
I'm
performed?
using.
Time out. Wouldn't it be performed?
Okay, yeah, roll a performance check.
I'm gonna use fucking dancing lights to set the mood.
Okay, add a
Oh, dear.
+2 then, because I think that's funny.
47.
47. Oh wait, that's a perception, not a perform.
How the fuck?
Oh wait, no.
She
I
is-
want to roll performance. Hold up.
She is a dead fish in bed. She's just kind of taking it. That's it. And you're doing pretty average. You're doing a pretty decent job. Oh no.
Yeah.
You already. Oh
You said
yeah.
RD100. Which one do you want to take? You
Oh,
choose
yeah.
whichever one's funnier.
Oh yeah. No, I'll take the 2. You guys are kind of like
It's a 4.
both laying on top of each other and kind of soaking like Mormons.
I'm good. Is this good for you too?
She's like, no.
Oh, yeah, we could stop. Shit, I'm gonna-
She goes, no, just finish.
Yeah, all right.
I leave the fucking bathroom after I'm fucking up and just I take no mind as I go back out to the front.
I walk in and I'm having sex. My turn!
Where the fuck did you come from?
Did you know I have an 11-inch penis?
I come back. There's turtles down there. I can hear them.
We don't have a turtle problem. What are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm hearing then.
Listen, you little
I think it's the
weird guy. We don't have turtles down there. Are you? What's wrong? Are you like? Yeah.
Yeah.
Little man
Okay.
couldn't handle his drink.
Yeah, clearly. She looks over.
You're
to,
holding me against your leg.
She looks over to Finnick and says, "You look interesting."
As do you, madame. I do a little curtsy.
Roll a what would that be? Diplomacy. Yeah, go ahead. She is not impressed.
I sneer a little bit after my curtsy.
Yeah.
Just-
Anyways, you want something to drink?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay. No, I've got some great fire ale over here. Served up by this lovely man. And I put my hand on his back.
He goes, "That's right. That's me, beautiful. And you know, I'm available as well." And
He's available.
she crooks an eyebrow at him. Yeah. Okay.
My man is a very special guy. You should treat him with some respect.
That's right. I'm very special. This is my best friend. His name is Finnick.
You're my best friend.
She sort of cringes when you say his name. Yes. He goes, my, that's quite the lofty ambition you've got there. Have you talked to Jasper yet? He could probably tell you a thing or two about what goes on over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wealthy father and all that. You got a rich daddy or something? Oh, neat, I guess. She just looks at you. And she's like, yeah, for sure. I'll take a look at it, give it a taste, see if it's any good. Mr. Katz, she looks at you and says your name wrong. She says it kind of cattily, like she kind of wanted to get a reaction. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, here, as a little thanks for the molasses, go ahead and have a shot of this. And she gives you a shot of something. You can identify it if you'd like. Go ahead. That would be a knowledge local, I think, because it's a local thing that they make. Yes, sir. You know this is some kind of hooch. It is very strong. DC 15 fortitude saving throw. Flat. He goes, yep, gets that sort of reaction from the non-locals. You're Jay chillin', you're good. Alright, you're fine with it. She says, well, hope you enjoy your stay here in Sandpoint, however long you end up being here. I'm sure at some point you're gonna branch off. No point in being stuck in this hellhole.
I'm gonna interject. This place doesn't seem like that bad of a hellhole, if it is one.
Really now? Where you come from, are there goblins popping out of the ground every day?
If you replace the goblins with pirates, thieves, and bandits, yeah,
Well, damn, where you from, little guy?
Riverport,
Riverport? You mean Riddleport?
yeah, one
You
of
are
those.
drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw those circus guys coming in. I saw them set up.
yeah.
Weird people, right? That mime, strange guy. He doesn't say a single word, even when he's off hours. He's just doing his thing.
Yeah,
I feel like he's trying to entertain himself or something.
yeah, they're all like that. They're pretty famous down there.
Yeah, I could see. I mean, it was an interesting performance, but just kind of disturbing. There's something off about him.
They're all like supercasters or whatever, so it's fine.
Supercaster? What does that mean?
Like they're all sorcerers or whatever.
Oh, yeah. I could see that. Even the big guy? You think even the big guy?
Oh yeah, especially him.
He goes, oh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess y'all just enjoy your time here. Keep an eye on Aldern. He gets a little rambunctious. He's got
Is
a.
this strictly like a bar, or is this a tavern?
It's a tavern. You can stay if you'd like. An inn.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna ask for a room because like
Alright.
yeah.
I'm gonna say we should take out that troll. It's stealing shit from my hovel. I look a little
Troll!
disgruntled at him. Troll!
Yeah.
She crooks an eyebrow over to the little guy. Who's it gonna be?
Fuck. God damn it! I'm gonna. All right. What?
I am.
Just okay. Fuck it. I'll roll a d20. High or low?
Okay, low for her then. Straight in the middle.
God damn it! I'll reroll. High. I'll stick with him. I need to when I become sober. I need to work on a contract for business.
He goes, well, suit yourself. Do be
Yeah.
careful though. Living with your boss, that's a quick way to get into indentured servitude. Not that I'm insinuating anything about Mr. Carrots, of course. And she gives a little wink.
Yeah.
Slaves, he says.
I won't be a slave. It'll be fine. I gesture. I pull out the blade, but it's still in its sheath as I unwrap it around myself. Yeah. She is.
She's Chun something. I don't know.
Yeah, me. Yeah, she
yeah.
is.
Her dad is. Dude.
Yeah, I'm born there, but raised here. So I absolutely speak. Yeah, she would easily recognize that.
So it doesn't say it says her race is just human Tian. It doesn't say anything. It just says her homeland is Sandpoint Varisia. So maybe her dad would know, but she wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh, not played. When you had me attempt to run this before it died immediately. I know. I read into it. Yeah.
Oh. What did you send me? Is
You'll
Empress
see.
of Ming Kai? Okay, so her mom was the Empress of
What the
Japan.
fuck?
What?
That's nuts. What's she doing working at a tavern? What the fuck is she doing working at a tavern even with that? She's gonna be an empress, she's working at a tavern?
She owns it.
Man, what
Yeah.
the hell?
Thumbs up.
Wait, Ameko Amatotsu? That is not her mom. Her mom is. Oh, okay. Yeah. So for now, we'll not worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She definitely speaks it at the very least. But who
Yeah.
knows when the fuck that happens? Because I just know of her fucking shit. I don't remember the specifics.
Hey, he said
Yeah.
he's from Riddleport, even if he didn't say that he was from that other place, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All of my equipment is in fact that.
She looks at you and she's like, "Nice digs you got there. You kind of dress like my dad."
Mhm.
I gestured to the basically the fucking kimono I'm wearing. This, yeah, my family's half overseas from Tianxia.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that's where most of my family comes from.
Ah, small world, eh?
Yeah, I know, right? There's probably like 3 or 4 people here in this town that came from Cheliax. Weird, considering Mr. Katz. Mr. Katz here is from Cheliax as well.
Uh,
Yeah.
Small world, all in all.
Damn
right you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, straight to your left.
All right.
Uh, uh,
It sounds. It sounds like a fucking turtle.
I perceive the sex sounds.
And go like, look, I can, if this isn't great, we can change positions or something,
He's like, no, I think I'm done.
Okay, we can be done.
Because it was nice to meet you.
And be
And
like,
she just puts
I
on
feel
her
like
dress.
buying you jewelry for some reason.
She raises her eyebrows. Oh yeah?
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stay here for a while. This first time wasn't great. I think we both could have done better. But I'll be around.
We both could have done better.
They say sex gets better when you're
Oh yeah,
you're talking like a
they
distant way.
both tanked.
Yeah, they both like. She's like, yeah, okay. And she fucking walks out the door.
I'm gonna walk away.
She is gorgeous, and she has. Yeah.
I slick back my fucking wet hair. So I'm sweating. Yeah, what's up, Carrots?
She goes, excuse me, and she pushes past you.
Yeah. You're like, yeah, I mean, it was all right. And I'm like, yeah. I said we both could have done better, though. I mean, it was like, okay. Yeah. No, I mean, she's very beautiful, but like, I didn't really perform that great, and she didn't perform that great. So.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened?
What?
Why? Yeah, the basement exists now. What the fuck?
Yeah, I pulled it out. I went, wow. Magic. No. I guess I just got away with words sometimes, Kurt. I mean, you don't really know me too well, right? You know about back in the tavern? You're like,
He already agreed
hey, let me
to
let me
it.
let me do something real quick. I'm gonna turn to the bartender and be like, hey, you know that woman hanging around here?
Yeah, what's her name? Shayless? Yeah, what about
Yeah,
her?
yeah. Get her a real nice bottle of something. I'm gonna give her like 5 plat.
5 plat? She
Yeah.
raised her eyebrows.
Yeah, just get her something real nice, send it to her room.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, tell it's from Smeelion.
Smeelion. Okay.
tell her there's more of where that came from too, okay?
All right, big spender. Yeah, you're always welcome back here.
Be like,
She,
oh, and to the table, and I point over to Zazaria. I'm like, yeah, I'd like to get them a bottle of something nice too. Tell them it's from me.
oh, really?
Yeah,
Money
tell them
bags.
hope they enjoy the date.
Oh, that's so
Get them a
sweet.
nice wine. Get them a nice wine.
Yeah, and she
I'm
pulls
not
a
5 plat though. I'm like not 5, not something that's expensive though. That's just for the lady.
she pulls out a nice fine aged wine. It's worth about 8 gold.
All right, I give that to her.
All right. All right, and she's gonna start getting those bottles ready.
Of course, I'm always up for an adventure. It's time for me to carve my own path. You know, I've done all this wheeling and dealing. It's time to be a real hero.
This man knows how to hunt.
Oh, you guys
That's
are
right.
You guys are gonna go get that troll and be like, oh hey, how you doing?
She goes, I've got two of them right here, and she flexes his arms. He goes, just kidding, just kidding. My manservants, they carry my bow and arrow wherever I go.
I'll tell you what, if you want to use those guns of yours, you can pin the thing down and you can just wail on it. Yeah, yeah. Why not get your? You're a big guy. You're a manly guy. You gotta let out that rage every once in a while.
Yeah, I've got a beast dwelling within me. I'm
Yeah, I
ready to
can
let
tell.
it out.
I can tell. Yeah. You got that rage. I mean, your dog went. I'm sorry about that. They cut the tail off your horse, for God's sakes. You gotta let out a little bit of anger.
You can't just cut off a man's horse's
I know.
tail.
It's
Can't
tragic.
get
It's
away with
tragic.
that.
Yeah,
It's
take it.
disrespectful.
Take it
He's
out on
green
those. Take it
skinned
out on
and
that troll.
monstrous.
Yeah,
It's
that
just
guy's green too. It's a flood troll, so he's green. I mean, just
He goes, hold on, and he stumbles past you guys. He says, one more drink. And she hands him another ale, and he will make a fortitude saving.
He's gonna pass the fuck out.
All right, he takes a 1d8, correct? Oh yeah, it's regular, so it's only 10. So he actually succeeds. He drinks. He goes, ah, oh yeah, I got that beast in me right now. I'm ready to hunt. Let's go. Come on, I'm getting my manservants. Meet me at the stables.
I
Just
like your
right.
gusto, I gotta say.
Yes, that's what the ladies tell me too. And he walks past Shayless and says, "Ma'am," and he fucking goes out. And
Well, Phoenix pissing right now.
Right there.
Yeah, he's pissing right there.
Smeelion was the first hero that went past her. Out of all the goblins, there's a one, or out of all the people that killed goblins, the hero spellcaster Smeelion ended up getting past her before any of you approached her.
As I walk by her, I'm gonna be like, hey, and I press the digitation her to make herself look like clean from our counter. I say, have a nice night. And I walk past.
Yeah, you too.
I'm waiting for my compatriots as I'm just like re-equipping myself and just like trying to clean myself off.
She smiles at you, and Jubrail smiles at you too, and he says, "Oh wait, you! Based on your description, I know all about you. Ah, please come sit." She's like, "Yeah, come on, sit over here." No, nothing at all.
I'm gonna whisper to Day. They're on a date.
What the fuck? What did you actually say? I didn't hear it.
I said they're on a date. I whispered to you.
Okay.
Fucking Jubrail kind of scoots over and goes, "Oh, I've heard nothing but great things about you. You're an incredible employer. I know about you, Mr. Katzbalger. You have great ambitions. I respect it very much.
I
You
wave at the
handsome,
fellow
handsome
halfling.
man." Sari kind of meekly waves her other hand.
Yeah,
He goes,
just
"My
a
name
single
is
wave.
Jubrail Visky. I met Tuzeri here at the tailor. We ended up crossing paths while we were both getting fitted." Yeah, I'll have him over to you in the morning. Or actually, here, wait. And she hands you a slip of paper. Should all be on there. He goes, "Awesome."
He goes, "So how have you been, Mr. Katzbolger? I've heard there was a commotion happening at the fair you were, or the Swallowtail festival you were at. Could you tell me a little bit more about it? Any heroics?"
That'd be me.
My, I remember you. He looks at him. He looks at Finnick with a knowing gaze and smiles.
Me too. I'd give him that exact same look back.
He looks at Carrots and says, "You keep very good company." And he scoots back towards Zeri. He's like, "Well, if you'd ever like to get a drink sometime, I'm always here at this time. Just about. When I'm not busy. My business." Please, let's not talk about work. We're enjoying ourselves. It's the end of the night. Have fun. I saw you were with that wealthy fellow, Mr. Aldern Foxglove. Quite the character, am I right? And I'm assuming you're going to have to do a lot more of that the longer you're around him. Gives you a... Of course. Take care.
I lean over to his ear. I say, "Give her a real good one." And then I fucking walk away.
He chuckles.
Give it to her, man.
Eyebrow raise, confused, like, goddamn. Who talks like that?
I give her a nod too.
Yeah, she meekly waves to you guys and turns back to Jubrail, who is giving his usual theatrics from what you've seen and kind of dominating the conversation.
Riddick, you want to bring your...
Starting with him, and that is against... What is that against? You have no clue. He seems like a cool guy. Okay, and then that's against what again? Sorry. She's not trying to hide. Yeah, she seems interested in this fellow. He seems very charismatic and easygoing and loves to spend time with others. And she's kind of attached to it, but she's also a bit annoyed that he's been dominating all of the conversation.
Follow me back to our humble abode. When let's go get the horses.
I'm gonna
first, so
walk
let's go
by
towards,
and I see the
him.
heckler and I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Yes. "I'm not doing well. I'm
Mm.
doing quite poorly."
You want to kill something with us?
"Yeah, sure, why not?"
The heckler comes with.
Jesus Christ.
You get the show.
He was man enough after all.
Yeah, he looks over to Finnick and says,
"Don't be surprised if you catch a stray arrow."
I put my teeth out and say, "I'll give you a free shot." Like stretch my teeth out because he said he was gonna stab me in the teeth.
Yeah. All right, Alden says,
Welcome to the stables. Bad servants, bring me my horses. Bring them. Who is this?"
and he looks over at the heckler and says,
"They picked me up." "Okay, okay."
and he mocks him. And Alden says,
"I don't like this guy. He seems shady. He's a ruffian. But if you trust him, He doesn't get a horse. He has to ride on the back of whoever took him.
Oh, I trust you.
Yeah, he's gonna run into you.
He's gonna ride on the back of your horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah. Does Smeelion have the thing that makes? Okay.
Nope.
All
No,
right.
I ended up not taking it.
Aldern's stable boys come and say, "Here you go, Mr. Foxglove. Are you sure you want to hunt this late at night? It's quite dangerous. It's hard to see, and there's a goblin problem around here." He says, "Nonsense, nonsense. I'm with a party of heroes. They single-handedly defeated the goblin threat. We're okay. Trust me." He goes, "Mr. Foxglove, please excuse me, but it seems like
Mr. Foxglove, excuse me, but what the fuck are you on about?
you seem a bit intoxicated. Are you sure about this? Please, just reconsider." And he goes, "Oh, don't tell me to reconsider. I pay you for a reason. Don't worry. I'm in good hands. Help me mount my horse. I'm a little bit woozy right
I'm
now."
gonna help him too on the other side.
All right. Aldern Foxglove gets on a horse, and the stable boys bring out 3 more horses.
I want to take the one with no tail.
Does he not bring one because I say I'm faster than a horse?
Yes.
Excellent, cool, perfect. I get the sprint.
All right. So there is a horse for Smeelion. It is a sort of regularish looking horse. It's brown in color. It has a black mane. It's well groomed, but it's not quite as powerful as some of the other larger stallions.
I'm gonna rub its mane and say, "Good kitty."
The horse whinnies, and it's
All
all right. Go ahead and feel free to mount the horse. The stable
right,
hands
mount
are
it. Would I
helping
have to roll something for that?
No, the stable hands are helping you up. You'll be
All
fine.
right, sounds good.
All right, and Mr. Finnick Rot, you have been given a gray mare, and she is sort of slighter in build, but she's got an athletic look to her.
Athletic, this one. Oh, quite.
You're gonna sit the heckler in front of you like a
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah. Hop on. And I pat the front of the front part of the seat.
The fucking heckler gives a grimace and slides on, but instead of going in the front, he kind of pushes you forward a little bit and then jumps on the back.
I say, I sit in the front.
Intimidation, roll it.
I roll intimidation. Or no, I roll, because no, they get really scared if you intimidate them, right? Like they'll run away, be
Yeah,
scared
they'll
for your
run
life.
away.
All right. I'm gonna do a diplomacy then, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. He looks at you and he goes, "I think I'm comfortable on the back." And he goes, "Plus, you'll have somebody to check to look at you from behind and kiss your neck and love you. Wouldn't you love that?" And he breathes his smelly heckler breath.
I hate it here. I hate it
say-
here.
You best watch out if you're gonna try to do that to me, gay boy.
You best watch out. He goes, "Oh yeah, I'll be watching real close, like." And you can smell his rancid heckler breath. It smells like tomatoes because
I fucking give him a sneer.
I don't want to be here anymore.
fucking Kurtz, you're given a light brown stallion with a bit of a like a black speckling on it, and it's got a slightly grayed mane. It looks strong, but it's not quite as heroic looking as Aldern Foxglove's white steed, who is just fucking immaculate. All right.
No, I need the run. I crack my neck. Positive. So I start like doing exercises and like minor like meditative stretches.
All right. Well, Aldern is going to clap his hands and say,
Well, off to go hunt a beast. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm feeling powerful. I'm feeling pumped. I'm ready for this.
Alright, Karen, where?
Because
I start
stable
making
boy,
horsey
bring me my
noises.
bow. Bring me my bow. And the stable boy hands him a curved. It looks like masterwork. It's a very beautiful bow. And he puts it into his hands and sort of draws back the string to feel it out and then plucks it. And it seems to respond well. And he's like, perfect, perfect. And he fucking starts trotting off. He says, wait, where are we going? Where are we going?
I lead the way to my humble abode. I lead the way.
All right, lead the way. Make sure you bring your heckler with you.
Yeah, the heckler's with me. How do I chain him to me?
You
Kinda
can
like link him.
just drag click him,
Oh, really?
drag around him. Yeah, drag around him.
I'm riding behind you, watching that heckler.
I can't
The
click him.
heckler is your
I
boy.
can't.
Oh yeah, you can't. You can't. All right, I'll bring him with you. All right,
Okay.
off you go into the Sandpoint map. Yes.
Good Chunker's Edge.
All right, you guys from the Rusty Dragon go down Mud Street, and then you take a right on Festival Street and go down Raven Street until Tower Street, and then there you are at Finnick Rot's Flat. Would you like to do anything before you go to the swamp?
I'm gonna look around, see if anything else got destroyed.
Right, make a perception
I will
check.
be right back.
It looks like nothing else has been taken or destroyed.
Are all the footprints gone?
The footprints are still there. They were very heavy, and it's still sort of drizzling. It's raining a bit, so the mud is kind of, you can see the impressions where the feet were.
All right. I point and say, well, it went this way. Nothing's out of the ordinary from before. And then we go this way.
You
Down towards
guys,
the thing.
All right.
you saw only one of these? You're sure?
Only one. Could be more.
Okay, well, we should be careful. There's more.
Right.
Right.
I fade into stealth immediately.
Yeah, I was about to say.
All right. Let us activate this scene here. All right. As you cross, hold on. Let me change the music. No more of the tavern music.
I'm back again. Hi.
You guys are heading towards the swamp right now. That's what y'all is doing right now.
I point towards where it was and I say, it was right down there with me oranges.
There you go. I'm putting on the music.
Snacking on them.
TurboTax.
Because you said you were going to do TurboTax. You're getting ads for it now.
Boggy swamp music.
Boggy swamp sound. All right. As you guys cross the threshold into the swamp, the torchlight of the town gets softer and softer until it fades into blackness. Whatever torches you guys are holding, or if you're holding any, which the only person who I think would is Mr. Aldern, it's very faintly glowing. This drizzle is kind of putting a hamper on whatever igniter is on that torch, and it's just fucking doing its best to stay alive. You can hear toads croaking. Really? What the fuck? I didn't even know it had ambience. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Well, we don't even need that. We can just leave it.
That's funny.
Case. All right, we'll leave that then.
I'm safe. I'm gonna look all around. I actually do stealth, by the way, and I say,
Go ahead and stealth.
I did.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna say, you guys go on ahead. I'm gonna get around him.
By the way, you know who's not stealthed?
The fucking
What?
heckler.
Oh, I get off. Is sat with me? I fucking say, get off.
He says, "Why would I want to get off? It's dangerous here."
I say, you'll be safe with these other lads.
Said, weren't you gonna fight?
Much safer
Right,
than
rest
with
me.
me.
I'm too.
Alright, you guys tie up the
Look
horses.
over and be like, didn't you come here to fight? What, you're not a pansy, are you?
No, no.
Then come fight. Pansy. That's it.
Alright, Aldern is going to tie his horse up as well. And say,
I
"Stay
tie my
right
horse
here,
up too.
I'll be right back." He pulls out his bow and crouches down low. He says,
All right, what's the game plan? What's going on?
We should find out how many there are first.
It's a good idea.
Do I notice
It's a very
anything?
good idea.
make a perception check. Everybody make a perception check. Okay. Finnick, you notice one of the trolls. He is sitting out back on the dock area, sort of, it looks like he might be cooking something. And it might not even look like a he. It has some long, saggy breasts, but
Oh, yeah.
they're all trolls seem to have that sort of thing going on.
I point over to it and I say, there's one right over there. I'll sneak around it.
My eyes pop out of
By the
my
way,
my
that is
head.
water. You're gonna have to swim.
Oh shit.
Actually, no. Yeah, that's water. I'll say.
Alright.
Want to
This
swim
is a
over to
dock.
it? Woo!
Yeah. I'd say like about shoulder height. You got a floaty skeleton floating up. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Yeah, let me pop the Mr. Man in here.
Let me know
Fucking
when to roll.
heckler.
I rolled.
Where the fuck is he? There he is. Heckler.
Nice, Finnick.
I'm a big boy.
Combat.
Leo rolling privately, cringe. Yeah.
Cringe.
Unless if you want your friends to
You
see.
just made me cringe so hard, dude. Just made me freaking cringe.
Yeah, heckler, nice.
All right. Well, as you do this, as you sneak around, the flood troll continues to butcher some type of meat. It looks like it could be alligator. It's scaly and big, and it's got a big fat tail on it. He looks hungry. He's enjoying this meal.
It's good. I keep sneaking around and I wait for them.
You notice you're still there. You're not. It's
Oh,
yeah. While you do that, or while you're watching him, you see that he has an orange in his hand and he squishes it over the cooking gator carcass. All right, and
He's cooking up a delicacy over there.
it's action. All right. Now it is Finnick. It's your turn.
Alright. I want to sneak closer. So let me see how far I can move. Like 30, right?
Yeah, you can move 30.
Alright.
All right, and you are swimming, and you succeeded. Actually, how much can you move? Oh yeah, so 15. Yeah.
Like that. What was I again? Here?
I think you were right here, right? No, he was. Yeah, you're a little farther back. There, maybe. Like, yeah, right around here.
Alright, then I could go.
You
Right
go
here.
right here. All right. The heckler is going to say, "Look at the ugly thing." He goes, "Boo!"
He's heckling it!
And the flood troll looks up from the alligator and he fucking drops the gator down and gives the heckler a death glare.
Mhm.
All right, Smeelion, it's your turn.
Be like, well, so much for a silent approach. At least he doesn't look very, very happy with what you've done. I'm gonna move on up over here. Move up. How far can I move? Move to here. I think I'm gonna swim as well.
All right.
Get over to him. Let's roll a swim.
All right. Swim check.
15.
15. All right. That's fine. That's your action. That's your full action.
How far can I
To
move?
make it's a full action. It's a full round action just to make the swim check, right? Or no? Once per. Oh, make a swim check once per round while you're in water. Success means you may swim at up to half your speed as a full round action.
Okay.
Oh, you can only move like 7 feet. Which is like 5. Just say 5.
I'm not stealthing anymore. Does he drop the fucking...
Authentic. Yeah, you might have to move
yeah,
back
okay.
1 square.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
Alright,
perfect.
so I move right here then. I guess. Half my speed. Wait, no, I guess here. That's yeah.
Yeah. Unhand that gator. Unhand that orange.
I'm just
Hand
coming
that
with him. I
forward.
don't want him to be alone.
I'm
Alright.
stealth though.
I know there's
So
gators
if
in
he,
here though,
if
so
he sees
I'm
you,
watching my step.
You are in grave danger if you jump in that water. But anyways. Alright, now it is Day's turn.
Alrighty. I have 2 options: get in the water and suffer heavy negatives, potentially be attacked by crocodiles, or go around. I'm gonna go around.
Yeah, probably a good idea to go around.
Oh yeah, I plan on it. I'm just trying to like range band it out. Cameras fighting.
Make you a full move.
To here is 60.
60. Alright. That's your full move?
Oh, God,
That's
no.
full move.
That's 45.
Well, as you run up, you see something else come into view. Go ahead and take a look at that something else.
Yeah, I see that over there. I'm gonna stop here. This is a better advantageous position for me, unless it looks like it's some sort of spellcaster.
No, it just looks like a big, ugly troll.
All right. I have my blade at the ready, and I do a loud whistle as anybody who looks at me looks like I'm about to be ready for combat, and they'd probably notice the other troll over here.
Okay.
I could have moved a lot. Do I? Do I move all the way over? Nah. Yeah, there would be one AOP we would have. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna wait and be prepared.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, it's a good idea. Whoop. Yeah, I move over there and I'm ready with take a aggressive stance with my blade at the ready.
Okay. All right.
Well, blade is still sheathed. I have to say that specifically.
Aldrin says, "Would you look at the fat beast feasting? Don't worry, I'll take care of this." Let's see, 75, 85. He will move up a little bit. Let's see, where's he trying to get to? Yeah, he'll take a 5-foot step and, I guess ready his bow. Alright, Carrots, it's your turn. Can't. 60-foot range. That flood troll's 75 feet. Oh, my bad. Yeah, for a second. Oh, okay, I got you. Alright, yeah, he's gonna fucking blast him then. He doesn't even have to move. Let's put him back. Yeah.
It's nuts. It's so nuts.
Yeah, he's bought an expensive bow. Man is fucking rich. Let me, real quick, change this to details. Master. There we go. Alright.
I like the heckler's combat maneuver.
Yeah, he goes, boo!
That's how he gets the.
That's how he is.
I'd be depressed if somebody did that to me in combat.
Yeah. He says he's out of... It says he's out of ammunition. I have ammo in his inventory. Oh, you did it for me. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh.
It is a 17. And... That hits. This fucking arrow whizzes by, and it whacks this troll right in the chest.
Nice. He's drunk too.
Oh, so if he's intoxicated, would he have a -2? Oh, he has a +2 for being drunk? Okay. Let's go, dude. Aldern is the fucking champion. Alright, that fucking flood troll gets hit for 6 piercing damage. Bunga, that A15. Oh, it's against touch AC. Let me check 1 second. Hide. Natural armor to bonus to AC. That's regular AC, right? Not touch. Yeah, yeah, but I was looking at absorbent hide. That's to regular AC, right? No, because he has no AC bonus. He gets 6. Okay. Alright. You hit him for 8 damage. Nice, nice. Alright. Shit, I gotta look at one more thing here. So, there's nothing in this stat block that says anything about rain regeneration and how much HP they get back. Controls regeneration. Okay. Alright. This flood troll here is going to get a hit point back real quick. And then he is going to leap into the water and make a swim check. Let's see. 15 feet. 20 feet to get into the water. And then skills. Swim. He is a fucking super swimmer.
Oh my god.
He gets in that water, and this is somewhere he's been plenty of times. This is where he lives. He's not worried about that shit. He don't care about none of that. Oh yeah, you just got swamp noises. Hold on. I need to
Scary
pee real
Swampert.
quick before I fucking put on the battle music.
I've been
I
peeing a
know, right? I gotta
shitload
piss
too.
so
What the
bad.
fuck?
Don't you have to run soon, Leo?
Putting limestone
You're
in
right.
the water.
Okay.
They're putting limestone in the water supply.
I mean, feeling around in this one, being like, I feel like there's limestone in this water.
There's limestone in here.
You know,
Jesus Christ.
the town, it's built on limestone, right?
No.
Oh, hey, limestone. This town, no chance.
That's what I heard.
No way. You must be joking me. Bruh, you is so cringe.
It's a big pisser.
Mr. Beast told me I could win $100 million.
What the fuck? Mr. Beast ain't lying. Mr. Beast
Mr.
is
Beast said if I participate in the Coliseum Games for his new shoot, that I can make 20 platinum.
Did you see Destiny's wife cheating on him?
Sounds about right.
It's fucking epic.
No, Destiny hates Arab guys because his wife slept with an Arab dude for 4 days straight and made him watch.
Hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. What the
That
fuck?
is so funny.
So it says that the troll has. Leah, if you look at the troll's swim speed, that's how far you can go swimming. That's it. Alright. Oh, he's
Okay.
going to. There you go. Alright, and the troll will end his turn there. He can move up to double his speed, though. Well, no, he's. Yeah, he can move up to double his speed if he's just moving, though, right? Alright, so 10.
I mean, you could use your action to move again, but if you do a run, it's ×4.
Oh,
Let me check.
Putting it all in this way.
Can you help me? I feel.
There you go.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Complain
he
you
can
right
swim 40. Okay.
What's sir?
Super swimmer. Alright, so we already moved. Let's see. 10 feet. 15 feet. 20 feet. 25. 30, 35. He will move. Here. 35 feet. There you go. So he's a run action. Alright. It is the other flood troll's turn. And
2'11" guy right there in front of him.
yeah. Let's see. He is sipping on the mango juice, I think.
I mean, is he friendly? Is he just like, hey?
Yeah, you guys just attacked him without doing anything.
I didn't attack him yet. I look threatening
already-
though. I mean, if he's just like, hey, I'm gonna, just gonna let him vibe.
Yeah. Alright. Well, they're a large creature, so they got 10-foot reach, don't they? Yeah, so he's just gonna fucking try to smash down on you with a log he's got in his hands. Or actually, no, he's just gonna hit you with his claws. He ain't got no log.
Okay, so he's got reach 10.
He's got reach 10, yeah.
Cool. We're in each other's attack radius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something real quick. Just checking over some things. Okay. Well, you know what would be more fun? I know what would be more fun. This troll is going to bull rush you and get you.
Okay.
into the
Uh-oh.
water. He is going to attempt to bull rush you into the water. Make a attack of opportunity. Oh, wait a minute. So, hold
Yeah,
on
no.
1
Be
second.
epic.
I think I saw
Very
something about
epic.
mounts.
Well, I need to go be.
Mounts.
Dream is paused. Sit tight.
let's put on some fucking some swamp humming music, some Louisiana music. Oh, well, I was gonna put something else on. Yes, I'm ready to do that. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, the troll will heal a health real quick. You shot him. Oh, you shot him? Oh, I didn't know who you were targeting. Oh, I thought you were shooting at him. Okay, yeah, well this guy takes 8 damage then. Troll humming. Alright, the troll will attempt to bull rush you.
All right, let me
attack
A-op
roll.
him the first then.
Yeah. Alright. You
Does it
fucking
crit?
whack him for... Let's see.
My God, it's crazy damage.
Yeah, wait, the crit is 14 plus 9. Yeah, that hits, man. That fucking crits. This thing attempts to bull rush you and fucking pick you up, and it just fucking falls straight on its face and dies.
Now, in one attack, I don't even get to do the second.
Yeah, you hit him for 25 damage.
He approaches me. Just a slight shift of the blade, and his head is off, and he just falls on the floor.
Rip Flood Troll. Y'all didn't even talk to him.
I just kind of adjust. I just adjust my hair.
Oh. Alright. Next up, it is... It's Finnick's turn.
Hey, oh well, shit! My fucking thing just reloaded. Hold up. My page just reloaded.
Yeah.
Right. I just reloaded the page on accident. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I pressed
I mean,
F5 out
the
of
second
excitement.
attack of opportunity would have probably killed him too. Interesting.
join game,
I'm noticing some
please?
things that I might want to start doing. Yeah, but I wanted
Right.
to make it fun. It would have been fun if he went in the water and they had a little water fight. It'd be like a whole like fun
Water's
thing.
kind of full.
He died. He's gone.
Okay, I'm gonna go sneak up to the guy and try to sneak attack him. The water troll.
Go ahead.
All right.
Make a stealth check.
Again. Okay.
And all right, 25. Yeah, you go past him.
All right.
doesn't
Now I want to sneak attack him. So do I roll sneak attack? Is that how that works? Okay, and then I roll sneak attack afterwards too. There's like a roll option. Yeah. All right. All right.
All right, you fucking sneak up on this thing. It's swimming through the water. You manage to get on top of it, and you start stabbing it over and over in the neck, and it fucking keels over. It's dead.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
That's what you get for taking my oranges.
Good show, the heroes of the day. You're doing amazing.
Shank him in the fucking neck.
Bring back my arrow. Those are quite expensive. Just kidding. It's a joke. I can afford it.
Expensive, you say? I grab the arrow and I pocket it.
He shrugs his shoulders. What's an arrow?
Well, if there,
To a man like me, it's nothing.
if the encounter is over, I'm gonna keep walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over this kind of corpse floating around and poke it.
Alright, y'all get your XP. And On the flood trolls, take a look at their bodies. They
I'm
don't
looking at their
really
body.
have much. Maybe you could go to the sheriff and say, "Hey, you got a troll problem," and maybe he'll give you something if you cut off something.
I cut off his ear.
Its
Very
body
nice.
is still pristine outside of its decapitation. Walk around inside. What's in here?
Very nice. I'm gonna swim up to here for fucking around with this corpse and the fucking bog, the skeleton, and I'm gonna just pull myself up, take a look in here,
Go.
look
gonna
through the
go
window, and be
too.
like, oh, like,
Yeah, there you are.
like
Take a look
yes,
around, inside.
yeah, Smeelion could make residence here. That's
Yeah,
what I
you
say.
all sorts of fungus and little vegetables and fruits and
Are there any oranges around?
there are a couple oranges around.
I'll grab
They
an
look
orange
fresher
and I
than
eat
yours,
it.
though. Yeah, go ahead. Eat the
That's
orange.
my orange.
Do you eat
Eat
the
it.
rind? Or do you
Yes.
just... Okay. Make a fortitude saving throw.
I'm gonna look at this. Nice.
Fucking chew through that rind and it doesn't register.
You get the extra calories.
Can I take a look at this glowing skull?
The glowing skull's not there. Pretend it's not
Okay.
there. Yeah. You look
Got this
around and
bed.
there's all sorts of ingredients for cooking. It seems like these trolls really like to cook. And there's some grilled gator around and a stew bubbling in the middle. It smells really good.
Roll a
I'll try the stew
roll
too.
survival. See if it has human in it.
Yeah, go ahead. It's a... Oop, I'm getting an amber alert. Stew alert.
I'm
I
sorry.
roll a 1.
Smeelion, you drink this stew, and there's something about it that your tummy does not like, and you throw up.
Yeah, I was to determine ingredients.
Oh, you're trying to determine ingredients. Yeah, you
Yeah.
have no fucking clue what's in here.
I
Tasted
too
it.
will taste it.
It tastes good. Or go ahead and roll a D100, actually.
This is when they start turning.
Let's do a +3, because there's a lot of cool ingredients in here. It's below average, and for Finnick, this is one of the most disgusting things you've ever eaten.
I throw the bowl into the wall with a loud crack. This is fucking
I tried. I
disgusting.
made a little try. 17.
This is a vile concoction that they made.
Ah.
This does not taste like anything that you've ever eaten, and you're very glad that it doesn't.
That's awesome.
I approach.
All right, Finnick, what you up to? You wanna hang out here?
Not particularly.
All right.
All right, and that is it. We could probably call it there, I'd
Yeah.
say. Running
Nice
up on
session.
7 time. Man, you guys fucking cleared those trolls out. I didn't expect them to go
Yeah, they
that
got
way.
fucked. Holy
I didn't
shit.
expect to one-shot it. I guess with
Yeah.
sneak attack, it's kind of good.
Well, I mean, you didn't one-shot it because Aldern shot it.
Oh, yeah, he
so
shot
did,
it, yeah.
Carrots, both of them.
Another
shot it
epic session. Thank you, Zane.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Another
I
grand
like
session.
starting later and playing for 6 hours.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
awesome. That was fun.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. I also like having sex with beautiful women.
Yeah.
Sexual
You got the
girl.
Yeah, to get some pussy.
I get sex with a
I'm gonna try to
girl.
woo her. I know I can't woo her with my fucking charisma, so I'm just gonna buy her shit.
Yeah. And let me know. I gave you guys XP.
Social.
You want roleplay XP too?
No, it's up to you.
Can you give me sex XP?
It's
Can
your
we set up
discretion.
sex leveling?
Yeah, I was thinking it could be good, especially if there's a session where you don't have a combat encounter, but you've had like 4 combat encounters this session. I guess 3.
Maybe DM discretion.
Yeah, I'll
Good
use
idea,
my
yeah.
discretion. If you don't do any combat, then I will give you roleplay XP,
I like that.
I like that too.
just so you get something.
Yeah, that was a car. Alright, I'm gonna go shower and get ready for dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make something to eat.
Yeah, it's dinner
I'm
time.
gonna have sex with
Awesome
my mom.
session. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
Quite
It was
nefarious.
chaotic. Man, no. Yeah, I gave you XP right after combat. Fucking
Bye.
hour. Oh, for the session? No, because y'all did the combat. It's for if you're
Yeah,
doing the
food, yeah.
combat. Yeah.